Hello, hello. Happy Saturday, everyone. So glad to have you today with me again. There I am. Surprise! So glad to have you with me again. Hello, hello. Another week already. Jeez. Is it just me or are these weeks flying by very quickly? I just realized. Oh. Coincidentally enough, while Lexi is going to be going off on her little trip, not this week, not this upcoming weekend, but the one after, I actually am going to be doing some I'm going to be doing some diplomatic meetings for that particular span of time. So what I was thinking was I'm probably going to record a video for YouTube. So at the very least, you guys will still have something while I'm away. Um, it's about the time of year when I have to talk to, yeah, diplomatic. Well, not really so diplomatic. I think more so commerce and stuff like that. It's about the time when the fishermen are going to start heading out to sea. Um, Now that things are starting to warm up, so they're going to go out to sea. So I have to establish, fishing routes, trade routes, and stuff like that. There have been some complications here and there, but I'll be looking into that. So I'm going to be gone for about the same time that Lexi is going to be away. But I will have a video for you on that Saturday. So I will just do a solo round. I probably won't make it. Oh, hello. Welcome. Hello there, Bruno Chaser. I hope I got your right name right. Hmm. Thank you so much. Come in and take a seat. We have plenty of room. You're in just in time. We're gonna be playing some Monster Hunter. I'm just explaining how I have to do some important queenly things that, if we're being perfectly honest, it gets kind of boring sometimes. I mean, I know I have to do them. I know I have to do them. But sometimes it gets so boring. I mean, they try to act all pompous. Having to sit around and having to do the deals and having to do the agreements and everything like that. The trade routes, establishing the essentially the trade routes because it keeps changing every year. Um, the seas don't like to be the same every year. Things have been changing every so often, so every year we have to reestablish the trade routes, the fishing routes, just to make sure that we don't fish in incorrect places, or more so, really, that, sea monsters and stuff like that. But I'm not here to talk about my grievances and annoyances and, let's face it, just complete boring moments of my life. I'm here to enjoy this time with you all. So I'm going to do exactly that. So I'm getting the game open as we speak right now. I'll have it up on the TV screen in just a moment. But I'm also going to take this time to get the code. Create online session. Any, really. Let's see. No preference, rank preferences, no language, any language. Welcome, yes. Private session, yes. Online session ID only. Okay. So I'll get into this game and then we should all be good. But again, so Bruno Chaser, thank you so much. Welcome in. I hope you're nice and comfy. We do have plenty of room. We have some snacks and stuff. So please, take a seat, relax, and get all comfy. In the meantime, how are all of you doing today? I hope you all are doing well. I definitely am. These weeks have been going by so quickly.
Head to the Wildspire Waste immediately.
Oh wait, we're going to the Wildspire? Well, I guess I was correct on my assumption of what we were doing today. Copy session ID. Yes, please. Thank you. Alright, now with the session ID copied. Actually, I think I'm going to just... I was going to put it here in case I started talking, but I think I ended up stopping with everything I wanted to talk, so... we're gonna get into the game now. We might as well. Bam. Oh my goodness, that's a pretty long code. I wasn't expecting it to be that long. That should work. Hopefully it works. In the meantime, let me see about connecting this game, because it's trying to be this unruly again. Let's see. Does it change every so often? I'm willing to believe that it changes every time. Oh, no, there it is. Alright. Here we go. Anything happen with me? Just boring life for you? Aw. Yeah, you did share some brownies with me. They were rather delicious, I must say. But anything happen with me? Excuse me. No, it was just another day, really. Another week that went by. Things just went by really quickly. There wasn't really much to do. Well, I mean, there was stuff to do, but I kept finishing it off so quickly, so... Other than that... Alright, I gotta make sure that we are all synchronized, and it looks like we are, so... Let's see what we can do today, So the code that's right there should be able to get you into this little room that I made. Hopefully. Player list. Player list? Yep. Should be all set. Did I get that right? Yeah, I got that right. Oh, excuse me. And we can fit up to 16 people in here. Sinister shadows in the swamp. Oh, I think I know what we're going against. I think. Let's see. Let's go for actually elemental resist. No, I would need a defense up. What is defense? Alright, defense up is fish. So if I custom platter this, if I get one fish. Oh wait, no, you need two, right, to get the defense up? Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't really have much in the way of... Actually, it's fine. I'll do defense up and the health is fine. Yeah, we'll do this. Is everything good? Yeah, everything should be good. Hopefully it doesn't... Oh, that's what I need to do. Stream likes to play in multiple places. I need to make sure it's not. Okay. Assign. Okay. Assign. The sinister shadows in the swamp. Okay, I think I know what this is. I won't reveal it just yet until we get in, but I think I know what monster this is. And if we're being honest, this particular monster is fairly annoying. Not so much because it's dangerous, but more so because... I don't know. More so because of where it likes to hang out, I guess. I guess that's the way to put it. Okay, so now that I did that, alright, let's start making our set. So I will get trap tool. I can make nets, can I? I should be able to make nets. In order to make a particular trap, you're looking for two things. To make a shock trap, you need thunderbugs and a trap tool, which I'm going to make 2 more, and then I have 2 thunderbugs. That'll be fine. And then in order to make a normal pitfall trap, which I should be able to make unless I didn't get any pitfall. I don't have any spiderweb? Oh, okay. So you need spider webs in order to make nets. Then nets with ivy. No, you need spider web and ivy to make a net, and a net and a trap tool gives you a pitfall trap. We don't have that. But we do have enough for one, so we can at least make traps. So what I like to do is I like to make a set. I can only carry one at a time. Yeah, that actually does make sense. Okay. I like to carry a set in order to make more. And then trap tools, which, if I remember correctly, I can only carry a maximum of... Oh, there we go. Yeah, I can only carry a maximum of 2 trap tools. There's a trap tools. Okay. So now that we have this set up, now what we can do from here is radial menu. This will be my quest radial menu. And now I can fill these with the traps. Actually, let's go here. Normally you would use these for ammo and coding. Actually, let's go here. Okay, so what we'll do from here is we'll use these top 2 to the traps. So that way I can set these without having to do them myself. And then directly underneath them, crafting. Directly underneath them, we'll make the recipes for each one. So, pitfall, as many as I can. And on this side, we'll make shock traps, as many as I can. And then up here, ooh, that's what else I was missing. I just realized what I was missing. This one will actually be an item because this one we don't need to make it. We'll usually have enough. Trank bombs. Okay. Crafting list. Where's the trank bombs? Trank bomb. I can make a fairly good amount. Let's craft all that we can. Okay, now crafting list. Good. Manage items. From here, we'll put the trank bombs in our inventory. I can only hold a maximum of 8. That's fine. Alright, this is what we'll have for now. We will get more stuff later, but this is basically our setup. So from here, yeah, the sword is fine. Sword. Where is it? Restock? No, not restock. Manage loadouts. There we go. Alright, so now we have a loadout. No, I want to overwrite this loadout. Yes. And yes. Alright. This is my radial loadouts. So that's my capture. And this is just regular healing. Alright. Now, normally what you could do is if you manage to weaken a monster, you can tranquilize them and then stun them, and you will get the capture. However, unfortunately, since this particular monster likes to hang out in the swamp area, there's not really a place where we can effectively do that. So we're going to have to anchor it in order to lead it to somewhere where we can lay down a trap. A nice tail rider from before taught me a trick doing monster calls. And get this, when you call a monster, it'll let you hop on its back and hitch a ride. I'll teach you how. Ah, raider ride. This will be helpful. No, why would I leave my pelican behind? Alright. So we we have enough time to do what we need to do. But first, while we're here, I might as well get this out of the way. Um. All right, I'm looking for something. I'm looking for something on the other side. Oh, whatever. Is it the same? Who is the Palico? Oh no, the Palico is going to remain Nico. Unfortunately, I can't change the Palico. Um, ground level. Let's see if you can. Once you fill the maximum ground covering, you can follow the trail until okay. Alright. So we have some time, so we'll do some of the work that we need to do now for this particular thing. Footprints. Oh. I know where it's trying to lead me. We're going to take this opportunity to go and do some farming. Well, not really farming, more so. Yes. Let's capture. We won't spend too much time doing this, only because we want to make sure that we actually do the mission that we came here for. But you can't go wrong with things like this. It also helps you explore the rest of the world, which is something you'll have to do eventually. Flashbacks. But I am actually coming over here for a particular reason. Gaseous. Let's see. More footprints. Let's see. This way. Got some. I don't remember exactly what the name of these particular creatures are, although those Castodons are going to be a problem if I don't get away. There we go. Old mud track. There it is. Alright. Alright. Mud track. I'll take the footprints. I'll take the other footprints. Alright, we're doing good. I keep passing them. This is probably a Barrow. It's gotta be. Can I get here? No, I can't. Okay. That's gotta be a Barrow with the amount of times I'm encountering it. Okay. One and yep. I figured it was a Barrow here. A fun fact for you, the Barrow and the monster that we're going to encounter for this mission actually dislike each other. And when I say dislike each other, I mean really dislike each other. They really can't stand to be around each other. Okay. Also more bones, because the stronger you can make your weapons, the better. Actually, I need to start looking through these now, apparently, because by looking through those and getting the rare items of those, there's a chance that we can get more ingredients for the... Oh. Oh. You guys see this? This is bad news. This shouldn't be here. But if this is here like this is ooh. That means extreme danger, danger that we're not ready for. I'm surprised. I wasn't expecting to see that there like that. There's more? Where? Oh, I ended up going around. Jewel, bubble. Hmm. Yeah, this is.
Oh yeah.
Let's put some things. Get some slinger torch. Oh! Hey, look at this guy. He's a friend. If you guys know what particular game he's from, it's a friend. He's actually a hazard that you can use. Mm-hmm. It's a cactar. There actually was a collaboration around when this game was the most recent Monster Hunter game. There was a collaboration between Monster Hunter World and Final Fantasy. They even included the Behemoth, which I've never played Final Fantasy. I haven't played any of the games at all. I went into a big circle. That's because the place I wanted to go, I couldn't. Okay, we are taking quite a while. So what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to come back during an expedition, so I'm not wasting too much time. Alright, let's go back and let's actually head to where we need to go. Alright. Oh. Don't mind me. We're just walking through. No, don't mind me. Relax, relax. I'm just walking. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to kick you. Okay. Alright, that's what I wanted to do. I was just walking by and he was... Okay, get some nitro shrooms. What? Can you go in here? Oh, you can go in here. Interesting. Get some spider web. Oh wait, isn't this? No, it's not. This is just another way around. Ooh. The game lags. Oh. Huh. Interesting. Okay, because I have a new weapon, probably a good idea if I give myself enough time. I don't need any of those. Normally you would use those for ammo material. Might Seed is good because it gives you a small burst of power temporarily. Bright moss is just like any other thing. Alright, let's make our way down to the particular area. Unlike an actual desert, this place is... Well, this place is a mix between a desert and an oasis, more so. Am I going the wrong... I'm going the wrong way. Actually, do I have the... Well, okay, I'll follow you. You know exactly where to go anyway, so... I've gathered just enough, monster tracks that it should lead me. Yep, we're here again. Okay, so if I go this way, that's the null berries, which we're going to need. And this is where we need to be. Null berries are going to be helpful. We're going to get some null berries. Get a bit of might seed. And this is the swamp area.
next to? It looks like a barrel?
Nope, that's not the same Barrett that we just saw recently. At least I don't think so. Alright, let's go see what this is all about.
God, don't let him find me. Don't let him find me. Oh, I saw it.
Ooh.
No, the Geratotus, that didn't kill the Baroth. It was,
And that is Girototus. Well, that was Giro. There it is. This particular monster really loves swimming.
New target! New target! Hunt that Geratotus!
Uh-oh.
Caution!
I need to get used to things again. Oh no. That was just one hit too. Uh-oh. Here I go forgetting things. There we go. We're good. Alright. Oh, I know what's happening. So that's a little surprise attack it likes to do, is try and ambush its opponents. Oh no. Alright. That's guard. I have to remember I have a shield. I usually don't play with the shield weapon. Three, two. Okay. Alright. Alright, we're all set. We have what we need. Yeah, I figured. Okay. Going in! Gotta do some work. Alright, we got the stagger. Oh, we have some friends helping us. Don't worry too much about the staggers. It's not too much that's going on. And we got the knock. Ooh, okay. We're still good. Oh, I don't think he enjoyed that, actually. Come here, you. Just in time. So you know when when he goes underwater, before he does that really crazy attack which knocks you into the air, he likes to jump up just a little bit to let you know. So that's really nice of him when he does that. Now the thing is that us being here helps us because... Alright, he's moving. Hello there. Alright, let's charge up. Alright, we're charged up and ready to go. How are you doing today? Did you have a nice day?
That's a thorn pot, a powerful type of slinger ammo. Attacking the part it's latched onto deals blunt damage.
Well, you heard him right. So, if you can get a shot on the head with this, that means you're doing even more damage to the head. Keep that in mind. Alright. We'll go home and we'll do some more endemic research. We'll take this opportunity to heal. Or not heal. Well, actually, yeah. We could take this opportunity to heal. We didn't go to the first aid. Actually, no. I'll be fine. It's a mega potion. I'd rather use it when I lost more. Homework? Drawing? Oh. Well, isn't that responsible of you? I hope the homework isn't too hard. Oh, while we're here, we can get more sleep herb too. Uh-oh. Why are you upset? Where are you? You, sir, need to relax. Alright, watch his movements. He's gone down again, so be ready. On this jump. Okay. Sometimes it doesn't look like he would go for me, but that's the problem with that attack, is that when he goes down into the water, you're not entirely sure where he's gonna pop up. It could look like he's not right by you, but then all of a sudden, he just ends up near you. This is it! Oh, I missed. Come here. Oh, there's an interesting thing about this weapon that I learned. Is that... Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Monsters are fighting each other? Maybe we can use this to our advantage.
Remember when I said they didn't like each other? Aw, you do? Well, thank you. Are you leaving or are you staying? Which one of you are leaving? You're leaving. Okay. So, what that was a turf war. Ow. And that was the attack I was continuously trying to dodge. That hurt. Jeez, I wasn't expecting it to hurt that much. Okay, so what that was a turf war. And of course I am quoted in... Okay, anyway. And also, thank you for the compliment. Well, happy to see you again too, I guess. I might go down here. I would be surprised if I did. I guess I'm not. Oh, no berries. Oh, okay. Thank you for the compliment. I very much appreciate it. I'm also very tired. What's difficult with this boss? Well, considering that we haven't had much time to be out of the water, it's not really that much difficult. However, because it stays in the water too much, because it stays in the water, it constantly replenishes its mud armor. Which, if you don't have a sharp enough weapon or you don't have a blunt weapon, your weapons... Wow, already? Oh yeah, considering that they had a fight. If your weapon isn't a blunt weapon, or if it isn't sharp enough, or it's not the correct element, it does take a while to get through that, to chip through that. You want to try to get to the exposed center, but you can't do that if it's out of the water. But in this particular place, there's a lot of water, so it doesn't really bother us that much. Is that why people use hammer? That's one reason. Another reason why people use hammer is because it is one of the only blunt weapons. Okay, excuse me while I get rid of this guy because he is very unwelcome. Oh, he's mad. That's why he's following me. Ow. Jeez, why are you so mean? Alright, I'm going to have to wait for him to calm down, otherwise he's just going to keep following me. So, the blunt weapon from... The blunt attack from a hammer causes what we call stun, or stagger. So by hitting the monster's head, eventually you'll cause them to stagger, and the hammer is a weapon that's really good for that. You also have hunting horns that are really good at that as well. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen. Okay. Are you leaving? You're not leaving. Okay, I was about to say. I don't have that set up. Okay. That's what I wanted to do. Now we gather some more files. He is mad again, is he? Alright, at the moment what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to... The Juratotus is going to be fine for now. It's currently back at its home, and it is weekend. I'm trying to get this guy to stop being mad at me. And what inspired me, I guess? Well, this is gonna hurt. Okay, he's no longer mad. We can leave now. What inspired me, I guess? I don't know. I honestly just wanted to say hi to people. So I just did. I started saying hello. Now this could be either a 50-50 chance that the monster is ready to be captured, but I don't think the monster is ready to be captured just yet. We're going to find out. So what we do is we set up a trap. That's the only way we can find out if this monster is ready. We'll set the trap here. Will you come over? Please come over. Okay. And it is capturable. There we go. Hello there, Ambient. Glad to have you. I do apologize, Brunel. I know you were asking me a question, and I kind of got into a very predicament, but... Honestly, I just... What inspired me? I don't know. I just wanted to be kind. And I just wanted to give those who wanted it a place to snuggle and be happy. Because I know things have been getting very seriously lately. A balloon? A balloon is nice, thank you. Okay. Oh. You'd probably need a lot of those. I'm rather large. It'd be difficult. Hmm.
Gather round, everyone. We're ready to begin. Thanks to you, we've made great strides towards understanding the tracks that have turned up across the continent. Our researchers have done some projections, and now we know where Zora Magdaros will go next. It's heading for the Great Ravine.
The Great Ravine? The huge valley out past the Wildspire?
Correct. So I have a proposition for all of you. I say we try and capture Zora once it gets there.
Have you gone mad?
Capture it? Hear me out. The ravine is the perfect terrain for staging such an event. We're not going to get a better chance than this.
If we don't take this opportunity, it could be a decade before the next opportunity presents itself. Maybe longer.
Is it even possible?
If I said it wasn't, would that stop you?
Let's give it a go. With the fifth supporting us, our chances are as good as ever.
Then it's settled.
Before we send the hunters out for the capture, we need to secure Astera. An Anjanath has been active in the area. Not the kind of monster you toy around with. We'll need a plan for it.
You're right. Hunters, you have your next assignment. Take care of that Anjanath. But be careful. The Anjanath is a fearsome monster. One slip-up and you're done.
Commander, if I may, I think I have a great idea. Hunter, I could use your help. Drop by later, if you will.
Another thing, that troubling report we received. Think you could write? Good then. Let's get this show on the road. We have an Elder Dragon to capture. Everyone dismissed.
We should probably listen to what the chief botanist has to say before we do anything else.
Alright then. So it seems like we all have a game plan. Also, if I didn't say it before, I think I did, but hello Ambient, how are you? Are you having a good day? Ooh, this will be ready.
Whoa.
Oh my, Anjanath is one nasty monster. You better make sure you go in doubly prepared. Now, down to business. The reason I called you over is, we're having a slight problem here in botanical research, and we need your skills dealing with it. You see, we're trying to develop some tools, specialized tools for hunters to be exact, something we'd like to make standard issue. But Toby Kadachi in the forest has been thwarting all of our attempts to collect the materials we need. Do take care of it, won't you? Here, take this. This is the first tool we've managed to complete. I hope you find it useful. There's more where that one came from. But only if you take care of our little problem. Thank you, and good luck. Ooh, Gilly Mantle. Yep, I understand that. So the
Our
Gilly...
next assignment is to hunt a Toby Kadachi. We should be able to find it in the ancient forest.
Ooh. That's a lot of research. Anyway, so the Gilly Mantle is essentially like a portable stealth area. You put it on and you can instantly camouflage. So it's easy to either it's easy to help monsters lose track of you, or to sneak up on monsters. But of course it has its limits. I'm doing alright myself. I'm all nice and cozy together. I have cute little ones with me too. And I'm ready to hunt some monsters. We just finished hunting a Gyrototus, which It was supposed to be a difficult hunt, but because of the way that we took care of it, it wasn't really that difficult. How big would I be compared to humans and the monsters? Actually, let's go check and see what the biggest monster we've hunted so far is. And then I think I can give you an answer based on that. Although I don't really use my maximum size. I haven't used it for quite some time. It's a little easier getting in and out of stores, not being massive. Yes, maximum size. I guess the largest thing we've seen is a Zoramagdaros. But I'm nowhere near that large. That's a mountain size. What do you now? Right then. Let's get started. Periodically I'm going to look at the player list just to make sure that I get track. How did I get into this game? Good question. This was actually the first game I ever got into. I was passing by when I saw someone playing it and it looked interesting. Well, for the particular weapon that they were playing, it looked really interesting. So I decided to give it a go myself. And I honestly fell in love with it. My maximum size? Well, currently my maximum size, I stand around maybe 25 feet or so. I'm not massive. No, I'm nowhere near that. But I am pretty tall. But I like to sit around 8 to 10 feet. Like I said, it makes it easier getting in and out of shops. And not many things are built for dragon-sized creatures. Do I usually play solo or with strangers? It's a variety, really. If I'm playing with myself, it usually puts me in an online lobby. But I kind of just do my own thing. But with this particular playthrough, because I'm playing it again, if you would like to join the game, I do have the room code right underneath the chat. So if you do have the game and you want to join me for some hunts, you're more than welcome to. My only thing is, if you could be so kind as to, if you are experienced at the game, have your equipment at around this level, which is currently low rank. It's like really, really low rank. And don't speed towards the monster very quickly. Like, just stay rather close to me. It's more so just so that I can get a chance to also make it over there, but also I'm kind of just wandering around, really. There we go. Oh, always pet the Pookie after every hunt. That's the same as eating a meal after or before every hunt. The Pookie is your friend, and if you pet the Pookie enough, it will like you so much that you'll be able to discover things. No? That's perfectly fine. You're not required. Honestly, you could just sit down and have a good time and relax. That's perfectly fine. If you want to play, you're more than welcome to. If not, that's perfectly fine too. Alright. So we have a Tobi Kadachi to deal with. And I must say for certain, a Tobi Kadachi is a rather rambunctious little scrap. This is actually one of the monsters, which is probably a good idea to keep the lock on. Unless you're really good with tracking the monster. But it is a good idea to keep the lock on, just so that you can keep an eye on it. Do I look on YouTube for tips Monster Hunter World videos? Every so often. I used to do it for Insect Glaive, just so that I know exactly how to use it. But I forget. There's a particular YouTube channel that I followed when I was playing Rise. Oh wait, I can't. Okay, I know I was doing a lift. Have you beaten Rise Sunbreak? I have actually. I have beaten Rise Sunbreak. And I have to say, the story was pretty good. Which one did you play first, Rise or World? I played World, then I went to Rise. Like I said, World was my first game. I had played a lot into World. I've gone all the way to the end, and I've done all of the hunts. So I know this game fairly well. But I'm going to change equipment. This is only going to be just for this one time that I'm doing this.
Time for action, I suppose.
Purchase weapons. Insect Glaive. Yes. Okay. Man, to come back to this. Okay. Upgrade equipment because I'm gonna need to upgrade it at least once. If I'm going against a Toby. Thank you. Okay, now from there, we'll go to Magic Insects. Nurture. This is the one I want. We'll go Cool Drone. Yeah, Cool Drone 2 will work. Actually, I can go more? Oh, hold on. Let's go more. Okay, that's about all I'm going to do. Is that Kieran on my profile picture? Is that Kieran on my profile picture? On my pro? Oh, you're talking about me. Yes, sorry. Yes, I am in fact the Kieran. That is correct. Alright, let's get started. This is not going to be a consistent thing. And you just started. Yes, I am so sorry, Brunel. You started getting back into drawing again. That's great. What do you draw, if I might ask? If you're alright with me asking that. Alright.
Hey, partner.
Oh, man.
In order to use one of your specialized tools, you'll need to equip it from the item bar.
I know, but
They're
I'm...
used just like any regular item, but their effects only last for a limited amount of time. If the tool you're using stops
Okay.
working, don't worry. It'll recharge after a while.
You can switch to your
Okay.
slinger while aiming your weapon. The Insect Glaive is a close-range weapon that lets you control kinsects.
Okay. He doesn't know we're here. He doesn't know that we're here. It's fine. Honestly, I think at this current moment in time, I'd probably have a better chance to fight him. Seeing as how I'm using my stronger weapon. Well, howdy do to you too. Okay. No need to be upset. You really, you know what? You deal with that. You deal with those anger problems. But yeah, it's Brunel. It's good to hear that you're drawing again. I do a little bit of drawing myself here and there from time to time. Someone's mad. Why are you mad? Why are you upset? There's a lot of things around here, considering the amount of stuff that went by. Alright. Now let's hope I don't look like an embarrassment. Considering that I am using my personal preferred weapon. Okay. We should be... Actually, I think we're here. Yes, please. I think we're here. No, we're getting close. Now I think we're here. Okay. Yep, it's up there. A semi-realistic cartoon and anime with furry style? Oh, that sounds interesting. Semi-realistic cartoon and anime. I wonder how that looks. Oh, there it is! Toby Kadachi. And this is the reason why I say you have to keep your eyes on it. Okay, that's going to actually throw me off. Wow! Don't do that. I actually have to turn that off because that's gonna distract me. It's gotten stronger now. And now we begin. Where are you? There you are.
Dodge their attacks. You don't want to take hits like that head on.
Let's see. I'm gonna wait. Come here. Give me one attack. Give me one more. Because I know you want to do another. Down you go. Where are you? Come back. Down we go. Alright. So the thing about Kinsect is... The thing about Insect Glaive is that you want to gather essences. The red essence gives you more attack combos. The white one increases defenses, I believe. And then the orange one increases your ability to attack the monster, if I'm correct. All I know is that if you get all three of them, you can do strong attacks. And depending on where you hit the monster... Oh, you're down! Really? Oh, it's leaving. Let's see. Alright then. Let's see. I do mixed media and freehand drawing and traditional. Oh, is that so? Let's actually use the Tail Raider. There it is. Mixed media and freehand drawing. That sounds like a lot of fun. I can already tell you are experienced insect glaive by the way you move and timing. You got the experience from playing Rise. I got the experience from playing World. Rise just solidified that even more. That's that's definitely the the whole premise. World, it definitely took me a bit to get used to the movements in World, but then when Rise came out, I was essentially a natural. Ooh, we're here. Dang it. I got too eager. Come on. Oh, thank you, Kestodon, for giving me that one. Yeah, I figured. Are you two? You're not gonna fight, are you? Oh, you both are gonna fight. Oh, they're gonna fight. Well, we'll leave this to them. Oh, yeah. Nothing can really stand in the way of an Anjanath. Well, except for the other. Hello? Ah. I see you wanted to snuggle a little. I see you wanted to get a little bit closer, didn't you? Hmm. You know what? I am fine with that. I landed and then I saw him jump. I kinda knew it was coming. That's fine. Oh, we got Fortify. That's actually not bad. Which way do I have to go? Actually, we'll call a friend. This is really helpful. Like, really, really helpful. Ever since they added this feature in World, it was a really nice feature, I have to say. Get some herbs. Get some footprints. I figured. Oh. Oh, alright then. I need you to relax long enough that I can sharpen my weapon.
There's no place to hide around here. Time to try
True.
out your killing
Ah, he's really being mean now. He missed. He didn't miss.
hide around here. Time to try out your killing mantle.
And now I am stunned. Sort of. We'll take a drink. Alright. I'll take another one and then I'll get rid of the... Oh, you missed. Let's just get a nullberry. Alright, we're set. We got everything we need. Almost everything. But, as the kids would say, we do it live. There's a way around it. Ooh. It would seem we have broke apart. I think this is the one time I'm not gonna take advantage. As much as I want to. I'd rather sharpen my weapon. Oh, we got friends. Where is that? Is it a 4-paw thing? It's a 4-paw thing, probably. Really? You're leaving now? Fine. Can I get on top of you? You going to help me? I guess you're not going to help me. I guess you are a battling ally. Yeah, that makes sense. Which means I could just call another one. Oh, upload your art on Twitter and Blue Sky. Where? There you are. That's nice. I've been wanting to use Blue Sky some more because, well, unfortunately, Twitter has been neither here nor there. Someone's upset. Yep, he is successfully upset. And now he's down and upset. Fine then. Unfortunately, his tough skin is making things very difficult. Oh! So it would seem that he's weakened already. That's fine. Okay. He's going to go back up to his nest and he's going to go sleep. Which will give us time to change our weapons back. Provided I can remember where the meeting point is. Nah, we'll just finish the mission. Oh. Okay. Alright, so if I know my monster etymology correctly, there, this way. If I know my monster etymology correctly, using a shock trap against a Tobikarachi is meaningless. Although I have a feeling that it'll still work regardless. Oh, you're over here. Why are you over here? Oh, no, he decided to leave. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's why we made... I can't make pitfall traps. Wait, don't I have webs? I think I can make nets, can't I? No, I need ivy for that. Well... best to test our theories, correct? Let's give it a shot. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. If it does work... well then, hot dog. Where are you? Oh yeah, you're up here. Only one of two things will happen here. Either nothing, or everything. Where did you go? You are down. Ah, hi there. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. We're going to... 1, 2, and then I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna set this. If this works, I will feel very sorry for you.
You did it! Let's head back and report to the chief botanist.
So it works. We can safely say it works. lot of stuff. Oh, I can select more ingredients. That's great to hear. I've been wanting to do that. Let's see.
You're just the awesomest.
Okay, sorry about that. I am here. Wow, what's going on? There's a lot of things happening on my second screen. Give me 1 second. Okay, there we go. Ah, which reminds me, I planted an ancient tree seed, mostly out of curiosity, but believe it or not, this time it sprouted. They're quite peculiar that they grow from surrounding life, in that they draw from surrounding life to grow, and perhaps a little fertilizer. I'll spare you the details. What I'm trying to get at is, are there items that you use heavily? Perhaps I could leverage the tree's properties and the little fertilizer to grow more of what you need. Just ask and you shall receive.
Hunters of the 5th, come see me. I've got an urgent quest.
I'll be there in just a moment. This is actually something that's really helpful for us because you can get things that you would normally have trouble getting, like honey, and also some other stuff too. Happy to see you around these parts. You've seen our ancient tree before, haven't you? Just when I thought it was a little sprout, it grew into this giant tree in the blink of an eye. And now, we're ready for a little research. You want to get your hands on more items, right? Well, use this ancient tree to help us cultivate even more items for you to use. What is it you needed again? Okay, so the gist of this is that you're able to cultivate a certain thing that you want. In our case, we can essentially cultivate a lot of honey, since honey seems to be the thing that takes a bit to harvest. So by cultivating honey, and by adding fertilizer, we'll essentially be collecting honey every time we go on a quest. There we go. Although you have to use the correct fertilizer in order to get you even more honey. So now that we have that set, we should be getting honey per mission. More knowledge. More knowledge is good knowledge. Oh yeah, you needed something. I'll be right over there. Crafting list. I should have nuts now. Max potion. Immunizer and nourishing extracts for Kelpie horns, which I know exactly what those are for. Demon powder, demon drug, immunizer, and adamant seed, which I think I know what that's for. Alright. We should be fine. Pet the Poogie. Oh, look at that! Happy Poogie! Alright, now that the Poogie's happy, we'll pick up the little guy. Oh, already? Okay. So if we put him down here... I didn't know I had a Twitter in Blue Sky. Of course you can. Did you find them? Oh wow, malachite ore and steel egg. Isn't that nice? Hello there. Glad to have you back. Oh, wait, have to go this way. wait, again. Equipment chest. Let's go there first. But yes, I am on Twitter and I am on Blue Sky. Oh, you. Manage items. Change equipment. Okay. As fun as that was, I did say that I was going to make this run a charge blade. Which I think I do pretty good with charge blade. I mean, there's probably more I need to learn from it.
Right.
Hey, welcome back. We almost finished securing base. Only one thing left to do. That's right, your old buddy Anjanath. Before we attempt to capture Zormagadros, we need to hunt that Anjanath down. Can't have it interfering. It's one tough adversary, so stay on your toes. Oh, before I forget, the chef said he'd start putting more protein into your pre-hunt meals, whatever that means. It said it should help with your hunt. Either way, drop by the canteen later and find out for yourself. Anyway, a powerful monster like Anjanath won't be easy to take down. Remember everything you've learned.
Nothing back.
This objective is urgent, meaning it should be your top priority. Use everything at your disposal and hit that brute with all you've got.
Okay, time to wrap up defending the base.
Okay. So for most early Monster World or Monster Hunters, particularly in World, this one is a bit challenging. More so because it hits so hard. Let's see what we can do about our equipment. Because we don't have a lot of health. I think 4, 8, no. It's gonna have to be 3. Okay. Alright. This should be enough. Well, actually, you know what? We might as well go the whole 9 yards, right? We might as well ready ourselves as best as we can. Welcome back. I almost had that happen to me today. My phone dying. Alright, so 10 defense per, which gives me a bit more defense to play around with. I just have to be sure that I keep track of my health. That's the main problem. Well, not the problem, but that's just the main thing I need to be careful for. Manage items. Okay, I should be able to make nets. I didn't get any ivy, did I? I'm ready to put money that I didn't get ivy. Yeah, actually I did at some point. Okay. Manage items. Let us... There we go. We put a whole bunch of things back. We need to make some more... Nope. We need to make some more... Trank pods. Parashrooms is the one thing we don't have. Okay. I can't do anything yet. I'll have to wait till one mission. Alright. Oh yeah, we have a better kitchen now. Oh my goodness, that is a deliciously big slab of meat. Wow. That is making me so hungry. Like, really, really hungry. Oh, look at the benefits. This is so good. This is going to be so good. Let's see, what can we make? Well, honestly, Chef's Choice is the best thing. It gives us the best stuff. Anybody else hungry?
We got this.
Because I most certainly am. Alright. Yay, it's time to go against an Anjanath. Isn't this going to be so fun? I am ready. Isn't this fun? Oh, just a quick reminder. If anybody would like to join, the room code is right under there. So you would search for a room and you would use that code in order to get online. Well, to get into the same room that I'm in, so you could join in on the hunts that I'm doing. Ooh, look at all that health.
Our #1 priority is to secure the base by taking out that encroaching Anjanath. Use everything at your disposal. That's the way it works here in the New World.
New follower on Blue Sky. Aw, thank you. And I'll be sure to take a look at your pictures. I am curious about your art style. Jump! You have the maximum stuff. Let's take a moment to just look at this. This is so beautiful. Hello there. Hello, hello, Stoned Savvy. I hope I got your name right. So glad to have you. That is Flowfern. That's exactly what I was going to say. It'd be very difficult to do something like that. Alright. Before we get enamored by just the way that the sky looked. Okay, can we just sit back and take a look at this though? This is all one area. And you're only seeing part of it because there's more stuff deep in there. Anyway, let's get started. We have an Anjanath to calm down. So let's go do that, shall we? I think I already have a shepherd here. Yeah, I think I have a shepherd here. Oh, trust me. In certain places in this game, I would just... Actually, I'm going to put that on an express just in case I need it. In certain areas of this place, you know what I like to do sometimes? I just like to go into expeditions and I don't do any monster hunting. I kind of just sit around and I watch the monsters just exist in the world. Like, they forage for food, they walk around their territory, they sleep. And sometimes they fight each other, but that's kind of just what they do. And I find that interesting. Maybe that's just me. What? Oh, you're over there. No, you're not. You're back over there, aren't you? Yeah, you are. I leveled up again? Oh. Sure. Sure. Let's see. We're going to have to play this correctly because if we don't, this is going to end up... Well, it's not going to end up bad or anything. Been through it plenty of times, and if it weren't for the bugs, I'd be walking in circles. It has been a while since I played this game last, so I do end up getting lost, but for the times when I did play this game, I kind of did have an idea to where to go. But now that I have Jagras behind me, it is... Actually, I'm just gonna stand right here. So, Spore Puff causes instant stealth, which helps get monsters off your tail, if you don't want monsters on your tail. And then we'll just keep moving. It's not like they're going to follow us. I say just before they decide to follow us. No, we're fine. We're fine. Honestly, there's a place that I do enjoy a little bit better than the Ancient Forest, and you'll be rather surprised that it's not the place that you're thinking about. But because of its reasoning in the story, I think that's why I like it. Don't be too comforted. You've only made it angrier. And now the battle begins! We're here for a fight. Although there is one way I want to start this. I needed to come over here though. Actually, this is good. Ow. One more. Into the wall. Alright. We've got it. But now he's gonna be like really mad. It's like I knew. That's fine because we can actually... Are you coming? Come here, you. Alright. That was actually a pretty successful set of hits. Reloaded. Now we just gotta get one more. A tip about Anjanath. Uh-oh. Well, besides the fact that it can breathe fire, that's one thing you want to be careful with, as you can clearly see. But one thing about Anjanath, because it is a bipedal monster, the way that you think about dealing with the bipedal monster is actually hitting its feet. It's easier to knock down that way. You know, I think anybody would be very annoyed and would probably fall over if they just so happen to, get a needle stuck on their foot, right? Well, not really fall over, but it would hurt, like, a lot, wouldn't it? Okay, where are you going? Huh? Oh, that's the Kadachi. Get some sleep herbs, because I know I needed that. There should be more up here. That was wrong. That's better. Oh. My. Where's everyone coming from? Hello there, Ultra Christy. Cute little patty pat. Smoke nut, which I don't need. Oh, you're up more. Okay. Where are you? There you are. There he was. Sir? Sir. Sir? Sir? Ow! I apologize. I am gravely sorry about that. Uh-oh. We gotta do something here. I managed to get one just before it ran out, so we'll take that. Purple. Oh no! It's him! It is the real king of the ancient forest. Well, those two fight it out. I do apologize. I was not expecting him to be here. But as you can see, the pretender is no match for the king. Oh yes, Monster Hunter is really good. Yeah, you go on. Say hello to Rathalos, everyone. No, I'm not fighting you. I just wanted to look at you. Alright, where is the Anjanath? It is downward. Well, seeing as how I didn't anger the Rathalos, we should be fine. Are you following me? Why are you following me? You don't want to go up there, trust me. Lock. And now I am overheated. And now he's upset. He's putting me on fire. I don't appreciate that. There we go. Locked and loaded. Down you go. Oh yeah, I totally forgot to mention. Anjanath is actually, if I remember correctly, Anjanath is actually the first monster you go against when you can actually cut its tail. So I'll try for that, although he's going away again. Huh. Man. You really like to run away a lot, don't you? And I didn't even hit you that much this time. Where are you off to? No, that's Flowfern. I need sleep herb. No, that is also flow current. Where are you going? Get back here. Alright, you're right here. Where are you? There you are. Can I get the jump? Someone's mad. Alright. I don't care! And apparently neither does he. Alright.
Powerful type of slinger ammo that could use some serious
Already?
damage.
Okay. I suppose. Now the thing is I could catch him. But before I do that, I actually want to try something. So I'm going to need... I gotta be quick about this. Jagras, I need you. I need something at least. Ugh. Darn it, I'm not charged. I need one of them to come down here. Good. And of course they decide to go off. This is going to be a thing. Okay. I got what I wanted. I need to hurry before this thing runs out. Where's the tail raider? Tail raider, tail raider, tail raider. Okay, I can't call it yet because I am in the battle. Of course. Alright, let's go. Really? Too dangerous? Okay. Where is it? Oh, this is going to be a quick thing. Let's see if I can actually do it. Can you wait? No, don't go. Dang it. Alright. That's fine, because we can actually start over. Okay. But anyway, what I was going to say was, I do apologize. I'm so happy to see all of you. I'm glad that you came. Please. Make yourself nice and make yourself at home. I'm not doing much, besides, you know, hunting monsters. Oh no. That's what I wanted. Okay. So that's the first thing. Now I need... The thing is that you can actually do that. Okay. And I'm doing all of this for one simple thing that I want to do. But the... I'm willing to put money that the Anjanath is probably already awake by now. The question is, I have to do this correctly. If I don't, I only get one opportunity. I mean, I am going to capture it. I just want to see if I can actually do this particular thing. considering the fact that it is going to sleep. Or did. Maybe still is. It could still be asleep. We didn't take that long, I don't think. And we're getting close too. Okay, we might be able to make it in time. Okay, I need to set myself up right. However, I haven't been very successful on that front. Okay. Alright, so we're here. Now, what I do is... And here we go. Alright, I was a little bit far off, but that's exactly what I wanted to do anyway. And he's off again. You wanted to follow me? Alright. Monster Hunter is good though. I have a lot of fun with it. Oh yeah, also, considering the place that the Anjanath was in... Where are you? You're down. No, you're not. You're going back. Why are you going back? Hold on, he's going back. We can actually... Well, I was gonna say, we could actually beat him up there. But he's already up there. We actually have another... Oh, wait, no, he's right here. Alright, we need to set this up quickly. One and two. Alright.
Good work. Now that the base is secure, we can focus our attention towards capturing Zora Magdaros.
There we go. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to show the tail sever. I guess I didn't put enough damage into the tail. But that's fine. Also, I wasn't really close enough on my attack. I need to be close enough. I need to be close enough for the second hit, but not too close that I hit him on the first one. Maybe a roll would be enough for that. Alright. If you'll excuse me, I'm going to open up a bag of Takis now. Is the stream still good? Can you all see?
Gather round, people. We have much to discuss. All our preparations are complete, and I have all of you to thank for working double time to make it happen. I'm especially impressed with the 5th for hunting the Anjanath despite being new here. That's one less misery standing between us and capturing Zora Magdaros. Well done. When will Zora reach the Great Ravine?
Precisely at daybreak.
Good. Let's run through the operation one last time, then. Our hunters will rendezvous on site. Once the beast appears, the operation will commence. We've built 2 barriers in the target's path. Your objective is to stop it at the first barrier, initially wearing it down with cannon and ballista fire, then restrain it with binders. However, there is a chance it will break through. If so, we'll initiate the mounting phase of the operation. During this phase, we'll attempt to weaken it further, so that we'll have a better chance of restraining it at the second barrier. Make sure you hammer it as much as possible with cannons and ballista. They're there for a reason.
Affirmative, sir.
Technicians, make sure you do a final check on the equipment before we begin.
Yes, sir.
Quartermasters, conduct an inventory on our supplies. Researchers, proceed to the Great Ravine with your escort as soon as you're ready. We can't bring our quarry back to base, so take what you need and be prepared to conduct your research on site.
Don't worry, Commando.
Everything will be in order.
Keep your ears open during the operation. I'll be giving orders as the situation unfolds. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Wow, the big moment is finally here. I'm shaking up a storm here. How about you?
Well, you heard it. It looks like we're going to be going against the big man himself. Or she, or they. Whatever they want their preference to be. Look at this place. It's like this place is alive. I could stay here for such a long time and just...
Good to see you.
After we capture Zora Magdaros, we'll let the scout flies have a sniff, and then set it loose again. Then we'll have hunters track its trail and work out where it roams. Rather clever now. Just a little plan I helped research out. Of course, for any of this to work, first you have to capture the beast. But that should be simple compared to my complex research, no? No.
Good to see you.
That is not simple. Have you seen what that thing looks like? It is a literal mountain.
Go carefully.
Thank you for the research.
Let's get the lead out.
It's finally sprouted. I couldn't wait a moment. I set up a quest. Would you mind signing up for a prickly predicament? We're trying to determine how we can increase the types of fruit and berries the tree produces, but we need lots of plant samples to do it. 20 bulbul cactuses. Well, I was planning on doing a trip out to the Wildspire Way, so we might as well take this opportunity to go do that now. I know everything seems like it's happening very quickly, and it's like, oh, urgent and stuff. But it's not that bad. Oh, it looks like somebody joined.
Oh, yeah. Ah! Nothing can stop us.
Right then. But somebody else is actually here. If I remember correctly, that is... player list. Yeah. Isn't that, Pay with money. Chef's platter. That's you. You're going to have fun? Well, if you need any help, please let me know. I'll be glad to help you. Wildspire Waste. Also take this opportunity to get some more sleep herb because we're going to need it. Oh, you know what I could have done actually? That's an interesting thing. You can actually accept missions while you're out on an expedition. So I'm going to accept this mission. It's just a gathering mission that I'm going to take. It will give us more things to research, or more things to look up for the ancient tree. And then from there, it just means more stuff that I can use. Oh. All
You
right.
can access your specialized tools from the item bar.
Yeah, I know.
Are you okay? You can access your specialized tools from the item bar.
I kind of don't really know what I'm doing. That's perfectly fine. Um, well, this is a question for you if you want it or not, but would you want to get in a call and I can help where I can? Wait. No, that's not it. Oh, wait, that's all completed. And that's the one. Alright. Yeah. I'm already in the same area, so it doesn't really matter. Feeling icky? Aww. Alright then. Well, I hope you feel better. Oh, we have a 50-minute timer for this? Well, isn't that great? I could definitely use 50 minutes. Fire herbs. We go down to the river, we'll get some sleep herbs. Oh! No, not these ones, but these ones. This is a Kelby, and their horns are very rare. Well, not really rare, but they're used to make some very powerful ingredients. So, eventually, we're going to have to gather some Kelby horns. At the current moment, we don't really need them. I do hope you do feel better, though, TT. Alright, let's get some sleep herbs. That's regular herb. I also need thunder. I also need parashrooms. Get this lychee, because that means I can run for a lot longer. And I know where I want to go. Parashrooms 1. Hi, bye. Parashrooms 2. Parashrooms 3. I'll get some mug tracks. Your rank isn't high enough? That's fine. What you can do is you can post up a quest and I'll join you, provided that I'm able to join you. Which I should be able to. Yeah, I think I should have the maximum for Kulu. For the Kulu? Yeah, cool. But yeah, I am pretty high in rank, but I can definitely help you out. Are those tail raiders? Oh wait, no. No, I think that's the Grimmel kinds. Oh, bug trappers. Alright. Alright, I need to get cactuses. Oh, well, that's where we are. Round cactus is what we're looking for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. My goodness, that's a lot. Oh, I probably had both of them. Okay. You know, have them right next to each other. You posted it? Alright. I will be right on it in just a moment. Let me find these bubble cactuses and I'll be ready. I think I should know where there should be bubble cactuses. Oh, hi there. If you don't directly look at the monster, you don't immediately discover it. But if you get an eyeful, or if you get a sight of the monster, then you do discover it. Actually, let me look at the map. Because I need to finish this mission quickly. Let's see, gathering. I need round cactuses. That one has already been searched. Is there any more? There's definitely got. Oh, wait, right there. Alright. This is where I wanted to go. One, two, three. If I remember correctly, there's a round cactus down here. I could be mistaken, though. It's been a while since I played this game. But I feel like it could be here. No, don't worry about me. There's nothing to worry about. Let's see. Nitro Shroom. They're getting upset at me. Alright, let's go up this way. Yep, there we go. You would think that I'd come across paintings by now, but I didn't. Do I just immediately go? No, there's no way I just immediately go. There should be, like, paintings around. Huh. Oh, calm down. I'm not here for you. Now, if you want to make it a problem, I could be, but I'm not going to be. Actually, what am I doing? Oh, wait. Never mind. I did a funny. I can't use tail readers here yet because I haven't spoken to the Grimmelkinds. Was that a cactar? I heard a... Oh, there he is. Alright, where is this round cactus? Right up there. Alright. Oh, look at that. We have two right here. Alright, and then we'll do this one. We have another one over there. You and me both. I have to say, between Monster Hunter Rise and Monster Hunter World, I like this one a lot better. 16, 17. Ooh, jewel cactus. Alright, there should be more. Let's see. Let's see, if I was a... Oh, look at that. One over there. There we go. Generations Ultimate World for you try Rise in your opinion? Okay. I only got to play a teeny bit of Monster Hunter Generations. But that's about it. It was only a small bit. Alright, we need to find one more. Genyu is like a drug. Absolutely peak Monster Hunter. From what I remember from Generations, you got to play as a Palico. And I enjoyed that for a little bit, but again, like I said, I did not play very much of it, so I don't know. I can't celebrate in the hype that is Monster Hunter Generations. But I did play this game to the world and back, and I just love it. We're back over here, so I'm going to bet. I'm going to bet. Oh! You guys see that? And off she goes. Literally just nature really doing its thing. It's always interesting to see. It just has my favorite endgame hunts in the series, Bloodbath Diablos. My dear. The only Diablos that I know of, well, the only crazy Diablos that I know of is a black Diablo, so I can only imagine how dangerous a Bloodbath Diablos must be. Alright. And here's the last round cactus. World's up there though. AT Volcana, Electrion, and AT Namiel. Let's return to HQ because I'm going to go. Okay, I'm all finished, Ambient, so I'll be able to join your mission. I am sorry it did take a while. Namiel is a very nice hunt. I really love Namiel. She's actually one of my favorites. And we are going to encounter Namiel much later. Okay, I can request more items at the Botanical Research Center. Which means if I wanted to, I can request the ingredients needed to make more tranquilizer. Trank bombs. Ultra Christie. So it seems you wanted to stay. Oh, that was a close one. We're glad to have you. Please, make yourself comfortable. I was wondering when you were going to get closer. You seem to just be standing there by the cold. Now isn't it warmer sitting over here with the rest of us? It said I can, I can request for more things. Yeah, that makes sense. Sleep herb. Which actually I probably change out for sleep herb. Yeah, I'm going to change out for sleep herb because the honey is fine and everything, but I do not get a lot of sleep herb, and I need sleep herb for trank bombs. Okay, let's go help out. Let's go help out Ambient. Join a quest. The Great Jagger's Hunt. There I am. Alright. I'm going to go get something to eat. Let's see. Bloodbath Diablos is a Diablos that survived having its horn being broken by a hunter. Because of that, it became a lot smarter than an average Diablos. Oh my goodness. So are you talking about a Diablos that in fact isn't a Diablo? Well, I guess a smart Diablos, that's exactly what that is. I do have to say, that sounds very terrifying. Alright. I'm ready. Ooh. Okay. Right then. The deviant monsters in Gen U are crazy. Hellblade Galavanus was also nuts. That sounds dangerous.
Well, let's get to it. You heard the handler. No time to waste.
It sounds
You need to
like...
call your friends for help. Go to the menu and select SOS Flare to signal them.
Alright.
And you're going to need friends when you go up against some of the tougher monsters.
Hello. It sounds like a, It sounds like... That's perfectly fine. I'm happy to help. It sounds like, you go on ahead. This is your mission. I'm following you. The Deviants are like the apex monsters in Rise, except better in every way. Yeah, it sounds like from your observation, Monster Hunter Generations, because, like I said, I didn't play much of it, but it sounds like they've really pulled out all the stops with Generations. Don't forget together.
To better track a target monster, you need to keep finding traces of it, like footprints, for example. Good. You're turning up a lot of clues.
There you go. But yeah, is Monster Hunter Generations like known for having the most variants of monsters? Not this way. If you go a little bit over. Oh wait, it's right over there. It's actually right over there. It ended up coming back this way. Oh, he'll find it. I'm gonna follow him. He actually might come across it. Yep. Keep going. You're almost there. There you go. Uh-oh, now I'm getting lost. I'm sorry, I'm on my way. How'd you get over there? Oh, here we go. Are you leaving already? Huh, I guess he was on the move already. Gen U is a celebration of all the pre-world Monster Hunter games. It brought back almost every hunt and improved on them and added all sorts of new stuff too.
Great Jagras enough for the scout flies to lead us to it.
Alright, so... Yes. Yeah, that actually works. If you can get the third hit to hit a monster, then you can go into the last hit, which will be helpful. 1, 2, 3. That was close. I know there is an attack combo you can use. That's a nice steady combo that you can do. Someone's mad. There goes its belly. Okay, well, okay, from what I know... Oh, jeez! There you go!
Let's head back and report to the old man.
Oh, look at that! Okay, don't forget to... Where is it? Oh, there we go. Yep. Have to harvest the monster. Okay. I know for a fact that that combination that you do... I'm trying to remember it. But I know that combination that you do, there's a final part to that combination to charge up your weapon. I'm trying to remember what it is. Actually, I'll go into the training hall so I can show you. Weirdest thing Gen you did was bring back the Lao Shen Long Siege from Monster Hunter 1? Huh. I mean, if it's a celebration of different, of the Monster Hunter games, I could understand that. I could definitely understand that. Okay, question, Ambient, are you on controller? And if so, which controller are you using? I mean, isn't Monster Hunter Generations also the same game that gave, wasn't it like the biggest monster hunt? Like the biggest Elder Dragon ever? Or the biggest recorded monster ever? Or am I thinking of a different game? I'm probably thinking of a different game. Alright, let's see. There's actually a place I can go with Pookie. And for those of you people that don't know, once you get Pookie complete affection, you can carry Pookie around. And he'll help you find things, but there is a particular spot you can take Pookie that will help you get stuff. Will get you some interesting things. So what you want to do is you want to go up these stairs. It's going to be quite the walk, so... Alright, if we go up these stairs and then we'll go around this way... No, not this way. I think we need to go up more... Oh, we go in here. Nah, that's World with Zora Magdaros. Lagiacris and Tri was huge too. Oh, okay. So, if I were to say the name of a monster called Dalamador, that's not big? I would think that one was big. I know Zora Magdaros is huge, but I feel like Dalamador has got to be the biggest. I mean, that's just me though. Alright, then what we're going to do is we're going to go this way. Alright. And then we come right up here. Steel Act? Oh, that's it? Oh. Oh, well. Oh, maybe because I had already gotten it. Alright, that's fine. Okay. Before I get distracted, let me go to the training ground with the longsword so I can show you some things. I'm gonna upgrade my weapon real quick. Yep. While you're upgrading your weapon, I'm going to go into the training hall, and I'll show you some things that you can do with the longsword. Because I've actually did use a longsword a couple of times. Not a lot to like really know the weapon, but I do know a lot of things. Well, I do know a good couple of things that could be helpful for people who want to use a longsword. Well, new people. Alright, change equipment. I need a longsword. Okay. training area. Okay. Yep, Dalamador is bigger. You were right, but he was 4, not generations. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Where is that again? I was looking for it a while ago. Oh, the trading hall. What you do is you go into. Okay, so if you know where the here, I think it's better if I show you where it is. All right. So since we're beginner hunters, there's only one particular place where you can go in order to go to your room. So what you'll do is you'll go down to the first floor. I have to wait for it to load. Because for some reason, Gen Yu didn't bring back Dalamador or Darren Moran from 4. Dalamador I know. Darren Moran I do not know, actually. Okay. So, if you know... So here's the council table, right? So we're on the first floor. And then your room is going to be through here. It can be either this door, or there's actually another door over here, which is by the staircase that you would use to take up to go to the next level. The very first monster, he's a huge whale monster. Oh. Okay. Okay. Off to the training area. Now, I'll show you a couple of things that I know or I was taught about the longsword. I wasn't taught a lot of things about the longsword, but I was taught about good stuff. Nice to meet you too. Alright then.
The longsword is a close-range weapon designed for cutting attacks. Gather your
All right.
spirit to increase its power.
Let's see if I remember this. Okay. So what your combination is going to be, it's a nice standard combination that can get you some nice hits. It's your top face button, right face button, top face button. So it is slash, slash, and then you just do a nice combination of this. And it's a nice combination. Yeah? Take your time. I'm just showing you what I know. So once you have a full bar, if you look up at the top under your sharpness, you have a bar there. Then once that bar is full, or has a good amount, then you can go into your Spirit Blade combo. And you see how now the bar has turned yellow? Now with this bar like this, you can do this. Not that. Hold on. You can do this. And there you go. And now you have to go back and build your bar again. And then once you build your bar again, ah, yes. One, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. So you have to have your bar build in order to... You have to have your bar built up. I wasted that. In order to complete your roundhouse slash. Once you have your roundhouse slash, you can do more attacks if you want. But once you're set, you will press right trigger and your top face button to get to your rising slash. You press Y just as before you land, and make sure you're aimed at the monster to deliver a very powerful blow. Now in this mode, if you do it successfully, you can go back into this mode. Alright, now that move, this move is a 4-side slash, which is your right trigger and your right face button. you can only use it after an attack, but if you time it just right, you can essentially negate damage from a monster. Where is it next to again? It's next to the... What is that called? It's next to the conference table. You know the staircase that you would take in order to get to the second level towards the smithy? There's a door there also. Let's see. Alright, if I go... I think over here should be fine. Let's back up. Okay. So when you do a foresight slash, you have to... Okay, let me see if I can do it. Alright, let's do this. Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to. It's gonna take a bit for me to get the timing. 3, 2... Nope. Ah. I'll be out here trying to do this a bit, but there is a way I can do it. You're still... No, that's perfectly fine. Did you find it yet? If you didn't find it, I can show you. Nope. That was a little too soon. So I think if I do the third one, that should work fine. So 1. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Wow, really? I guess I can't do it from there, but alright. Let me show you where it is. Return to HQ. Alright. I'll stand near a place that's easy to find it. Oh, excuse me. The very first monster, he's a huge whale monster. So, okay, so going back to Monster Hunter 4, was that the underwater monster hunts that not many people liked? Because I heard something about that. Like, not many people like the underwater section of a particular game. Was that the one that they were talking about? Ambient. Okay. So, to my right is the meeting table. And if you see the door, the little, like, part of a ship, and you can see a white cloth. This is where your room is. Right here. So if you're looking at everything from this way. Oh, off they go. Let me know if you found it, okay? And this is one of the entrances to your room at the moment. You could also use this entrance here, which... This is the staircase that you would use to get to the second floor as if you were going to the smithy. Right next to that staircase is this entrance here. This also goes to your room. And this is what it looks like, so you can take a look and see. By the gathering hub? I mean, the staircase here, this lift will take you to the gathering hub, yes. But it's actually on the first floor. It's on the very first floor. If you do see where the lift is, this is where the lift is. So if you're facing the lift while you're looking at the water wheel in the back of the lift, just turn your camera to the right, and you'll see the door covered by a white curtain. And this is on the ground floor. This is another entrance to get here. Sorry. Ooh. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should tell you something about the longsword. In order for your roundhouse slash, to give you that white bar for your sword, the last hit has to hit the monster. If it doesn't, then you'll have to build up your charge again. You found it? I'm gonna think that that O means that you found it. Actually, is there a... I know there are some other things that you can do with the longsword. I just have to use it real quick to think about it. Did you find it? Oh, excuse me. Okay, let's see. Combos with sheep. No, not that one. No, not that one. Ooh, that looked cool. Why are you apologizing? That's perfectly fine. What is that button? No, that's not it. What is the... No, that's Clutch Claw. What is that combination? There is a combination. Conjo's Y R trigger A into Y R T. So Y R trigger... There we go. That's what I was looking for. So Y. I've been looking around, but I keep running into the same places. Alright, give me 1 second. Alright. No. So do you... Okay, so first things first. Let's get you down to the first floor. So are you currently on the first floor right now? And if you are on the first floor, where are you on the first floor? Like all the way at the bottom. I'm gonna see... let's see if we can help you. Oh wait, did you go into the gathering hub? Don't go into the I mean, that might be the case too. But nope, you want to go all the way down to the stock... What is it called? Let me see. To the trade yard. The trade yard is the first floor.
Ready to go?
Go on. At the table where the commander is. Okay. Right. So if you're looking at the table, like if you're looking right at the commander right now, like this, I want you to turn your camera to the left. Right? So you're looking this way. If you see a fire pit right here, right? This fire pit by the staircase. Keep traveling straight, and eventually you'll reach this. And this is your room. Let me know if you found it. Oh, this isn't a fire pit, this is a brazier. But still. Did you find it? Once you found it, let me know that you found this. Oh. Spin. All right. Change clothes. Let's see. There we go. One moment. Waiting. Let's see. While you're doing that, let's think. What do I need? Actually, let's go talk to this person.
Hey,
I see you've gotten your hands on some specialized tools. Different specialized tools will help you out in different ways when you use them on quest. Just don't forget to equip them. You can manage them in your equipment box, just like all your other gear. Once you're out on the quest, you can use the specialized tools the same way as items. For now, the equipment you got is all we managed to complete, but more is supposedly coming down the line. Exciting, huh? That sleeper is in fact what I wanted. Oh, we'll get over here soon enough. Go on. I didn't mean to get in your way. You see, even just standing around, you can see the action that's going on. Everybody's running around and doing something. Like, it really makes it seem like this place is alive. Off it goes. Oh, and someone else is coming back. And I know it's the same people over and over, but still, it feels alive. Ah. Okay. Hopefully I helped out enough, but I... Okay. Manage? No. Oh, excuse me. Load out. Alright, let's get to something on my end while I wait. Okay. While you do that, I'm going to be over yonder. Going to be working on something on my end. Getting a little antsy for a little assignment. Let's do it. My phone died on me again. Uh-oh. That's not good.
Hey, partner.
Heading to bed? Alright then. You go on ahead though, okay? I hope you feel better. Alright. Time to depart. For me. Alright. It cannot be used to guard. If you discover an enemy...
Work faster, you slag
It's alive.
Quite a sight. Just wait till we're finished. Soon, I hope. The second fleet always delivers.
This is gonna work.
Chief. Commander.
So,
We'll get it ready by morning. I promise.
I'll hold you to it. When the time comes, you know what to do.
Mwah. You have a good night,
The
Cece.
operation will commence at daybreak.
Sounds like we got our work cut out for us, eh, old man?
By next moonrise, Zora will be in chains.
That's good. I don't know, it can get really complicated finding things. It's happening. Alright then.
Get to your posts now!
Zora McDonald's.
Use the cannons and ballistae! Wear the beast down! If you've been wounded, retreat to the rear camp!
Now! Hold nothing back!
Alright. Alright. Got a part down?
Move!
He's a big boy. That should be good still. Alright. Uh-oh. Alright, we gotta turn this one. Oh, no, 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 wrong way, wrong way. That should be good. Got a hit. Get some of these. Okay. Onto the ballista. Too far away. That's not gonna work. Looks like we're gonna just need cannons. Cannon good? Cannon's good. Just gotta push it into position. That should be good? I don't know. No, that doesn't seem good enough. But we're doing it anyway. That should hit. Yeah, that's a hit. That's good. He's getting closer though. Alright, a little bit over. Maybe? I don't know. No. That's gonna work better. Alright, there's two. This one is ready. That's perfect. Right here. Alright. It's ballista ammo. Oh, it's so big! That's not doing anything. Right here, right in the middle. Why are you so angry? Back up. Alright. Do you have cannons? No, you don't. This is the problem. Oh, it is so big. I forget how big he really is. Oh boy. Oh, never mind. Well, there went a cannon. But we're still fine, so... Firing? Oh my. Alright. Firing. Still going.
Proceed with caution.
Nice hit. Alright. that should be good. Right there. Alright, we lost the ballista. This cannon should be ready. No, it's not ready yet. This is the problem. This one's the ammo for this one is so far away. Why, I don't know. And of course you get... firing! Go, 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 go. Oh. That it? That's it. There's 5. Oh, what a hit. Ah. I can't stop now.
It's
Oh.
time to restrain this beast. Ready your binders.
Climb up! The binder is on top of the barrier. Fire it from the ballista when you're ready.
Climbing up. Is this it? There it is. Binder. What do I do? There we go. Binder.
First binder post. Success. We restrained its movement.
Alright, this is a chance.
Second binder post. Success.
Now! Hammer it with all you've got. We need to wear it down.
Okay. Alright, this is ready. Put it down, I gotta go. Right there. This is it. You got it? That's good. Come on, come on, come on. I don't think I ever did good on this one. The first time I did this, it wasn't that good. Come on. And that's all the cannonballs. Get some ballista fire. Alright. That's ballista fire. Oh. He's all better again. Any cannons down here?
It's broken loose.
Let's aim that right at him. Two, 3, 4. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping to get 5, but it's fine.
What's the target's condition?
It's still not weak enough to capture, sir.
I am running around like a chicken without a head. Oh. 7, 8, 9,
Zormastros is
10.
breaching the first barrier.
Yep. Nope. It wasn't enough.
Zormastros has breached the first barrier.
Alright, next phase. Zora Magdaros has broken through! Hunters, grab your transports and proceed to the mounting phase of the operation!
Move it, hunters! Get to a hitching post!
Got it. Boarding that sucker now.
This is where it really counts, partner. You can do it.
Where's the nearest hitching post?
Now!
Here we go.
Run its back, old man!
Alright.
Some orders!
Find the magma cores on Zora's shell. Those are its weak points, so if you attack them, it'll wear the beast down.
Watch out for that magma. It's spewing out of those cores. That's one of those cores. Attack it.
Okay.
Boy, Zora Magdaros did not like that one bit.
Good. Find the next one.
Yep. Let's see if I can find the next one. I need to go for a little bit. Sorry, stuff keeps obstructing me. No, that's perfectly fine. I think there's a magma core this way. Yep. Okay. No, don't need that. I need to heal. Ow. One more. Cool. Okay. Need to heal.
It's changing posture. I think it's trying to get out.
Stay calm and focused. Just keep looking for those magma cores.
Alright, we have a wall to climb now.
We
That's...
spotted another core on Zora Magdaros' head.
Right, hunters, Big Prince head, and attack that core with all you've got. Get ready to resupply the hunters. It's time.
Understood.
I see a core here. Going in. Ah, that hurt. I'm like right up against the wall. Okay.
That's enough. Move towards the second barrier.
Hunters, hold your position. Watch your footing or it'll shake you off.
Alright. Let's see. Where do we go from here? I gotta find a way around and up. It's not this way. Oh my goodness. I don't know which way to go. Can't be this way. Definitely can't be this way. There's gotta be another way to travel. Oh, actually, yeah, if you just go around this way. I remember. There we go. Okay, we have some movement now. We are moving. Alright, we need to get all the way over here. Okay, now we have to make it all the way up there. Gotta climb because I'm running out of stamina.
Wait long?
Hehehehe. Never a dull moment to want to mine. Wait. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I gotta go up further. Yep, this way. That's it? Alright, we're almost there.
Getting back on all fours.
Ah, darn it. I was too slow. Actually, no, this might be faster to get to the core now since it's like this. Maybe. The head should be over here. Is this the head? No, that's not the head. Am I back where I started? I'm back where I started. Well, at least it's back on all fours, which makes it easier to... Unless I destroyed all the magma cores. Something tells me I already did, but I'm gonna keep going just in case I didn't. Which way are we moving? We're moving this way. So this way would in fact be forward. Where is it? Well, I wish I could use the wildlife map because I'm not entirely sure what I need to do. Maybe it's this way. It has to be this way. Oh no, it's not. Did I get all of them? That's the only other explanation. Yeah, something tells me I probably got all of them. But I got this one. Yeah, that one's all done. Yeah, something tells me I got all of them. Okay. Well, I'm gonna heal up. just to keep in mind, we're on a monster right now. This is really cool. Like, it's actually walking. And I just realized we can essentially climb anywhere. Okay. Oh shoot. We're back down here. Which we've already taken care of that core, so... Okay, so... Yeah, I think we just took care of that core without it being much of a problem to us. I think this was supposed to give us time. That's my only other explanation. It was supposed to give us time. Oh, yep, look at that. We're already at the second barrier. The second barricade.
Zora Magdaros has reached the second barrier.
All right, let's restrain this beast. Ready your one-shot binders.
Oh, it's standing back up again. Yep, there's the core. That's what I was looking for. I knew there had to be one more. I guess I was just taking too long to get to it. Alright, let's see if I can get it this time.
Binders. Fire!
We've restrained it. Wait, what's that? What is that? That black figure up in the sky.
Oh no. Hunters, you need to get up onto Zora Magdaros'
No! No, I know. Ugh.
A monster! Some unknown monster has appeared on Zora Magdaros' shell.
Ballista team, get ready to provide support. Hunters, onto Zora's back now!
Yeah, I know, but no. Yeah, I know. Ah, okay, good. No! Not now. This is not a good time for this monster, but okay, sure. Oh.
Assemble on its shell! We need to drive off that monster!
This monster is quite the monster, that's for sure. I definitely want to give this one another run, because I'm sure I could get all of the magma cores. Oh boy.
Come on! Back in position, now! Aim! Fire!
No, that doesn't look like it works that much. Hmm?
He's from the first! Master!
Ah. Oh.
No way.
Uh-oh. Zora's rising up again. And just like that, it just barrels through like it's not even a thing. Oh. I definitely want to give this hunt again. I could definitely do better. Well, I mean, I did alright. I just missed one magma core. Which just kept getting turned around. Which I feel like I could do better. Alright, we're gonna give it one more try though. I think... Yeah, it wasn't that bad. I was just hoping I could get it done before that happened, but I guess I couldn't. It's just the bad, sad part.
Alright, gather round. Let's get council underway. First, your reports. Where do we stand right now?
Since it breached the Great Ravine, we've lost track of it, sir. The situation has made it quite difficult for us. However, I think we have a chance to salvage the situation if we can pick up its trail on the other side.
We've got some good news from the field team on that front. Tectonic movement from when Zora passed through created a fissure in the Great Ravine. That fissure is our ticket to catching up with the beast.
There's no point. We exhausted our supplies during the last operation. Even if we did track it down, there's no way we'd be able to pull off anything of that scale.
Then what should we do, Commander?
We'll have to send a ship to the guild.
A ship? But with the skies and seas the way they are.
It doesn't matter. We cannot proceed without notifying the guild of the situation. We should send word and wait for their decision. Captain, can I count on you?
Never you worry, sir. I've been watching the sea churn and waiting for my chance to tame her again.
It seems that the fissure in the Great Ravine has not only given us a path, but an opportunity as well. Together, we're going to brave whatever lies on the other side and find Zora Magdaros's trail. Hunters, head to the Great Ravine as soon as you're ready. May the Sapphire Star light your way. Dismissed.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Yeah, good idea. But first, I'm going to go do that again. No. No. Timberland troublemakers for sending me to moon. Oh, we went against a Puke already?
Greetings.
Hurry back
hunt a Rathian. Well, this is the first time we're hunting a Rathian.
Yes.
I'm curious. Let's go do that. Might as well. Also, you said you had new stuff.
New products in stock.
Alright, do you have what I'm looking for? You do not have what I'm looking for just yet, so I'm gonna have to wait some more. But cool that you have more stuff. Alright, let's go for that mission, but let's go to the canteen first because we have to eat. Eating is important. Mmm.
Hey, partner!
Post a quest. Optional. No, because... Yeah, let's go here. Oh, we're in the wildfire. Hmm. And the thing is, we already know where we can find Rathian. So let's go pay attention, or let's go pay a visit to the queen herself. I know I can be very cliche in saying, oh, there can...
Rifles can be used as slinger ammo. Launch it at walls to eliminate dark areas, like the inside of a cave, for example.
Like so. Ah. Rathian footprints. Let's see. Oh. More footprints? I think we go this way. There's a particular place where I want to go. I'm just trying to remember where. I know there's something around here. Oh, here's a fun fact for you. You see all these wild spires, right? And this big one right here? This was actually made by a colony of ants. No kidding. It is really cool. Lizards. Alright. Let's see. Oh. A I'm back down here. So that's where that brought me to. Interesting. So I come back out here, I go down, or I can go up. Where did we fall into? Oh, right here. We fell down from. Let's see. Got some geckos. Where are you pointing to? Ah, what is that? Okay, that's gotta be something I can crawl into. Okay. Let's keep going. Before we completely lose...
I think we could build a camp here. Let's ask the head honchos.
Oh, look at that. We found another place for a camp. Right. Right in here. And right down here. And if you're not careful, this whole place could just be like a one big maze. Alright, let's actually get going. Before I completely lose myself, yeah? Alright, so we have our Rathian we need to go to. There's also a Barroth. This is gonna be the first time we're dealing with a flying monster. Kadachi was more of a gliding monster, but nope, this is the first time we're dealing with a flying one. Which can be a pain, if I'm being perfectly honest. I think if I head this way, I should be able to intercept a path in which... Oh! Oh yeah, we can, Okay. Sorry. No, I'm sorry. No need to be upset. I just wanted to ride on your back is all, but if that's not what you want, then that's fine. I won't do it again. I gotta go this way. I have to go that way, towards the more foresty area. Nature. You guys don't have to worry, I'm not going after you. You don't have to worry, I'm not going after you. Getting a lot of Barroth. Alright. This has got to be the way to... Yep. Yep, we are locating Rathian. Alright. Now we know where she is. Water. Actually, water moss could be nice. Hit her in the face with it. If you ever need to douse something with water, puddle pods work just as well. So if you want to clean the mud off of a monster, or you want to, like, I think it stifles their fire a little bit too, if I'm not mistaken. Where is she? This way. Got some omen flies. Wait, did she double back? Either she doubled back or she's asleep and I didn't see her. Which I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Where is she going? Oh, she's right there, but... Footprints, gashes. Alright, that should be... Yes, okay, good. 2 mushrooms, which is good. Okay, she's right over there. Oh, she's right here. Alright. Just let her walk. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. And now we begin.
Your health will gradually drop. Use an antidote as soon as possible.
Oh, she hurts. Oh. Oh, that swing. I forgot how powerful of a tail swing she has. Well, she knocked me out of the way. I almost got hit by her tail. Ah! Oh. There she goes running now. Ow. Come on. Alright. Uh-oh. She loves to run. That is just her special talent. She loves to spin. Oh, I'm like right underneath her. I'm in this perfect spot. Okay. Alright. Off we go. Where? Where are the footprints? Okay, we're charged up. It was running out. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over here. She really loves to fly. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. Please, take a seat on my account. Ow. She bowled me over. Then she tried again. And again. Ow. And she got me. It is to be expected. She really, really loves to run. And no one can stop her. She's a certified track star, that is for certain. She just loves to run. But we still have 2 more attempts, if I saw that correctly. So we should be fine. And besides, we did do a lot of damage to her, so it's not like we went down and did nothing. Also, no point in growing cautious now. We can't really do that. I'm here. Hello. Look at it, she's already ready to go. Ow. Going in. Oh my goodness, right on her head. Wow, that was actually really good. And I got the tail. Everything worked out there. Although I don't think she likes the fact that I took her tail like that. No, she doesn't like that. But now her reach is limited. I'm sorry! And the wings are broken. Wow. No, please. Nobody wants you. Nobody wanted you here. Please, just keep walking. Huh? Oh. Alright, that was actually a nice combination of attacks. That was really good. I think it's confident for Mommy to say that she is getting the hang of this. Cause I got the stagger. I got the initial hit into the stagger. And then once she was on the floor, that was perfect. And then I got the tail right after. Wait, am I going the wrong way? I'm going the wrong way. Oh, there she is, way over yonder. Okay. Let's get over to her. She's probably gonna move immediately though, if I'm thinking about this correctly. I was honestly expecting her to be tired already, but she's not. Which is fine, because we can still... I think I've broken almost everything. The only thing that she has left is a wing. Yeah, the other wing is not broken. Which, if you break things on a monster, you do get more stuff for it. But we got what we wanted, which was the tail. Ow. Oh my gosh. Please, get some sleep. If it's that late for you. Please don't stun me. I am working on a low amount of health. I just realized. But yes, please, get some sleep. I do hope you enjoyed yourself for the time that you were here. Oh, that one was a risky one. Get some thunderbugs. Oh, I apologize, but now it's time we do this. Full bore! Let's go! Okay. Uh-oh. She's tired. See ya, your live streams are fantastic and fun. Aww. Well, I hope I can see you again next week. Oh, you go down there? Surely you don't go down there. I guess she goes down there. Alright, we'll get some more. Whee! And slidey slide. Oh, she's asleep. Yeah, she does come down here. Oh yeah, the nest is over here. Okay. So, let's do what we know what to do. Is that her head? That's her head. And trap. There we go. You have a wonderful evening, Bruno. That went well. I mean, not counting the fact that I did get hit. But other than that, I think that went really well. Although it might be time to get a new weapon. Don't you think? I've been working with the same bone weapon. I think it's time we upgrade it. So let's go see what we can make. Who knows, we might be able to make something really cool.
Hey, partner. Let's go on an expedition out in the Great Ravine. I'll tag along.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, man.
Alright, let's cultivate... Oh, good, I can cultivate ivy. Well, if I ever need ivy, that would be great, but I probably should cultivate honey again. Fertilize... Yeah. Alright. Come over here. Okay. And then we come over here. And look, we got her. I mean, she is pretty banged up.
Hi there. Hi there.
Alright. Alright, let's go to the smithy. I'm sure there's some things that we can definitely find. turn.
I've got new stock in.
Thank you.
How's your gear holding up?
Upgrade equipment. Yeah, might as well. Let's see what we can do here. Jagras Kadachi tree, which does thunder damage. It does have an affinity up of +10 though. And it's a power element file, so the file itself is different. Instead of impact, it does something different. Oh, because it's an element. Yeah, that makes sense. Rathian tree. This one's poison, but it is an impact file. Actually, this could be... Well, not many things are... Not many things are... What do you call it? How many things are weak to poison? 432 compared to a 468 compared to a... I don't know. 396. Oh, that's the defender shield. Never mind. And I don't know any of those yet, but the Rathian's looking pretty good. We could do poison. Poison's some good chip damage here and there, and it's still an impact file. Where is it? This one. Dear Lutemis. So in order for me to do that, we need to go down the ore tree. And we need a Girototus fin and a shell. Okay. That's quite alright. I do hope you feel better. I really do hope you feel better. Okay. Customize. You have a wonderful night, okay? Alright. Let's go back to the bone axe, bone strong arm right now. Because we'll do some hunting. We're gonna have to do some more Rathian hunting. Rathian and Girototus for sure. So we'll get this one out of the way. Hopefully we get more stuff from it. Also, I need to check my inventory. Okay. Actually, do I do that now or do I do that later? Could probably do it later. Nighty night. Yeah, I remember the nutrients and mega nutrients. Alright, we'll do a quick, do I want to? No, that's something I can do off screen. It's fine.
Hey, partner!
Yeah, we'll leave now. Okay, you want to do an expedition? Let's do an expedition to the Great Ravine. Let's get some story going. Let's see, what can we find? Oh, this is actually going to take us to the next area. I think. I don't remember. I don't remember exactly what happens here. But we'll figure it out. Okay. I guess I can't look at the map here.
I think we can get through if we head this way.
They're coming. Pass through the fissure in the Great Ravine.
Zorn went straight through. We didn't even slow it down. I'm guessing there's something pretty important on the other side.
Mm-hmm. And only one way to find out is to go on ahead and see.
No way!
Look at the size of this fissure.
This massive fissure it made. This is the power of an elder dragon.
I never felt so small. Scary stuff, huh? What are we waiting for? All kinds of juicy quests might be waiting on the far side of this ravine. This handler needs her fix. Oh. Whatever you do, don't look down.
We gotta be careful not to fall here.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Think we're getting close?
I mean, I don't know. There's only one way to find out, right? Oh, so we're here. The Coral Highlands. Yeah, we got here pretty quickly. This is already Area 3.
Race you down there.
And this is one of the most beautiful areas of this game. But surprising enough,
Come on, this way.
uh, I believe that was the apex of the Coral Highlands. Was it? Yeah, that one was the apex of the Coral Highlands.
You awake? I don't know where we are.
I don't know either. Only one way to find out. Third Fleet Master? Oh, hello. You're awake. Do you remember your fall? A friend of ours found you napping in the Vale and carried you here. But more to the point, congratulations, you found the Third Fleet. I'm their leader, to the extent that still means something. And this is our research base. Our fleet consists entirely of scholars. Which fleet are you with? And how did you get here? What happened in the Great Ravine? I see. So this Zora Magdaros was the latest Elder Dragon to make the crossing and to breach the Great Ravine when you tried to capture it? Well, I suppose after all this time, we may get to finally do what we came here for. I must say, I'm stimulated. Well then, let's not waste any time. We need to pick up Zora Magdaros' trail. An expedition into the Coil Highlands might be fruitful, wouldn't you agree? For obvious reasons, that is what we call the surrounding area. A nice, thorough expedition should reveal the Highlands' secrets. It's a good idea, is it not? I know it's a good idea. I came up with it. Now, go quickly.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, it does. It is a beautiful place. However, surprising enough, it's not my favorite place. Surprising enough. Shouldn't you already be asleep? What are you still doing here? Go on. Go on, little one. You can always catch the VOD later, but sleep is important, so go get your rest. Go on.
Hey there.
Would you mind taking this as a charm? The subject of all of my research. I believe it may improve one of your equipment skills, or even give you a new one. Go on, give it a try. Since we extended, I've been studying the first Vibarian's melding techniques. It's been a long, arduous process, but at long last I've managed to produce this one charm. I've been waiting for ages for a hunter to come along to try it out in the field. Give it lots of love for me, okay? Okay. And the Elder Melder is actually pretty helpful. Let's see. I rarely spend my time here because there's just a lot of stuff to do, but any samples, I'll be happy to share some supplies. Trank ammo. More ammos. I've never really thoroughly explored this place.
I see.
So you came from the sky. You're more impressive than you look. Look, they're cleaning. Isn't that cute? Even here, again, this place just always seems so alive. I know what they want me to do. I'll do that in just a moment. Alright, let's go on this expedition that they want us to go on. Yep, there's the research base, the Coral Highlands. Fair weather with a Toby Kadachi. Girototus is over here. I mean, I could always go for Girototus and Rathian at the same time. I do need both. But do I do it? Why do I keep going? Aww, tummy hurt. I would suggest a soup, but I don't know if you have soup. That usually helps me with my tummy. What kind? You know, just a chicken noodle soup. Nothing too crazy. I'm going to take this opportunity and I'm going to go for an expedition at there. I know, I'm backtracking. Oh, excuse me. But while I'm here, I might as well. If it didn't look so enticing with the two monsters that I needed, I probably wouldn't.
Our canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt.
Alright, so the two monsters that I am looking for. I say we go after Girototus first, only because it kind of makes sense that way. Do you think you could... Oh, Doodles! Exactly what I'm looking for. You think you could need all that...
Hello there.
Perhaps, if I was really hungry, I probably could. But... What'd you say? Are known as the Protectors. I often find traces of them right around this area. Well, you're the extra tracker, so you know what to do. Pick up the trail and let your scout flies guide you to the home. Oh, if only I were a little younger. By my curly toenails, I'd jog along with you. Well, now we start looking. What did I make for dinner? I didn't make anything for dinner, but I did have a burger. So that was something that happened. It was a pretty good burger, too. Bear up. It was just a pineapple burger. You know, a burger that would have a slice of pineapple on it. That's really it. Okay, so if I know oh wait, Girototus is in here right now. I was gonna say, if I know Girototus, it would be over here. Actually, it probably is, maybe. And what do we know? Guess who it is? Oh yeah, definitely. It was definitely filling. Of course. Oh, he moved that just a lot. Actually, he moved right in line with it. I'll take that. I think that's what I was looking for. Maybe. Stop that. Completely missed. Must have been a big burger, homemade, or restaurant. Restaurant. But not like a fast food restaurant. It was a pub burger. Okay. Oh, thank you for stopping me. Ah. Oh boy. Are you coming? Nope. Impact file. Impact file. Ah, we're both getting ready. Okay. Get some foot tracks. Gajal. We'll get some Gajal. Alright. And then from here, yeah, it was the pub burger, which, when I think about it, well, I personally like pub burgers more so than like, and when I say a fast food burger, I mean something like Burger King or McDonald's like that. I've kind of started falling away from like fast food. I know things have been getting expensive in the way of like um like fares such as that, but I kind of like it more. That is my preference though. No, hold on. Well, I mean, it is kind of like a Red Robin. Because I know Red Robin also serves. I tried. And now I'm all glurpy glorped in the mud. I'm tired. Uh-oh. Actually, you want to come over? Did he really lose track of me? Wow. Oh. Hello, Rathian. I'll be right with you. You're actually the next person I'm going after. They are both feeding. Wow, nice hit. Oh, she's gonna hit back. Oh. Please, everybody be quiet. They seem to be having a bit of... Oh, another hit. And now she's mad at me. Did he run off? No, he is running off. Okay. Jirototo's carcass. Alright. Not going for you yet. Don't worry, Rathian. We'll have our dance soon enough. You need to be patient, though. Not going for you just yet. Gonna wait right here. Okay. Come over here. Uh-oh. We seem to be out of trank bombs. This could be an issue. Actually, not really so much of an issue. If we go get some parashrooms right now, we can actually make some on the fly. So let's go do that. We don't have to take it out. We just need to go exactly where we need to go. Which, if you remember correctly, Miss, you need to calm down. Oh, jeez. Kind of my fault for not looking at her. I am maxed on sleep herbs. Let's see. Customize radial menu, quest setting. I don't know why I'm doing this now, but... she's fine. There's nothing to worry about too much. Okay. Now over here should be... Yep, parashrooms. Alright, there should be one more somewhere here. There we go. Alright, and now we make... Okay. We now have 6 out of 8. Now we just need another pitfall. We just need a pitfall trap now. Alright, now we'll make our way back over here. He's been sleeping. He's been taking the nap. It would seem that he is the EB Sleepies, but the thing is that I don't want to hit him. Because if I hit him, he might go down. So we'll set the pitfall trap here. Okay. We'll give him a little bit of a love tap. Cool, he charged up my weapon. We'll run back over here. Come here. No, wait. Oh boy. Can you come over here? Alright, there we go. That's the first one. Alright, we'll go take care. Would you like me to make more brownies? Oh, that's up to you. If you want to make more brownies, you're more than welcome to. They were delicious, though. Wedge beetle. Wedge beetle. Alright. Okay, that direction is toward the west, and the only thing really of note of the west is the what do you call it? Is that foresty area, so that's probably where she is. Don't mind me. Okay, I'm maxed out again. So if I come over here, there should be the mushrooms again? No, not yet. You're not ready just yet. Wait, are you back over here? Where are you? There you are. Alright, you gonna fight? Okay. Let's see if we get lucky this time with our drops. I'm crazy. Oh, we both hit each other pretty hard on that one. Oh, I was expecting that. No, we need to heal. We are poisoned. Normally, you use an antidote to take care of the poison. Please, don't do what Mommy is doing. Take your antidotes. Antidote is very important. Oh my goodness, I'm so low on health. Okay. Wow, we almost went down there. Ow, again. How did I not get hit? Okay. Let's take this opportunity to heal. Okay. Please stop running. They both just love running, don't they? Uh-oh. Choo-choo. Oh no. He's getting too excited. He was able to do choo-choo. Now he doesn't want to stop. Actually. Get over there. Everything does not like me right now. Are you leaving? He's leaving. She's staying. No, she's leaving also. Oh, that was... Oh my gosh, these fish. Very much zoomies, but they also are just very... I was gonna do something, I don't remember. Oh yeah, sharpen my weapon. You know, that's a very important thing that you need to do. Make sure you keep track and always sharpen your weapon. There's a Kulu Yaku out. No. Okay. We're all set. Okay, yep, now she's in the forest area. Is it this way? Yeah, it's this way. Doodles! Alright, we need more doodles. Yes, she is. Man, she's already attacking. Okay, I need to do this right. Ow. Ow! Okay, oh no. I might go down here. No? Wow! Thank you, Nico. You are a lifesaver. I'm gonna do that. Man, she is on the move. Please, stop moving. Tail is gone. Wow, that was right on her head too. Oh, good thing I moved because you can actually still get poisoned despite the fact that her tail is gone. That is an actual thing that can happen. Ow. Is she weakened? I can't tell. Hello again. Welcome back, Ambient. You do return, and we are glad to have you back. Okay, so she's about to leave the area, so we need to be quick. But we are putting in some serious damage. She should be getting weaker. We cut her tail. We really took it to her. I'm going to sharpen. Alright. There she is. We meet again. He turned around like he was some evil villain. We meet again, my old nemesis. Ow. And now she's mad. One, two, three. It's been going alright. I decided to hunt a Giratodus and a Rathian because I wanted to upgrade my weapon. Which it shouldn't take too long. We should almost... Ah, she hit me. Provided I can get her before she decides to leave. Yeah, okay, good. Oh. Despite the fact that she does poison, she can still get poisoned. One and two. Oh, she must be tired. Stay still for me. Oh, right in the head. And she's weakened. Alright, she can't... I don't think she's gonna leave just yet. Please don't tell me she's actually leaving. She can't be... Oh no, she's not leaving. No, she's going to go nest. Which is our opportunity to go... Doodles? Nah. Where are some Grimalkine doodles? Wait, is she leaving? Oh no, she's leaving. Oh wait, no. Wait. She's not leaving. Wait. No, she's not leaving. She can't be leaving. Nope, she's not leaving. Where'd you go? This way. This way. Yeah, she's not leaving. No, she went to sleep. Good. We did just enough damage to her that she's not leaving. So if we can stop her, or if we can capture her before she leaves, then that's a success on our part. Yep, there she is. Alright, let's get started. Yaku, don't you start anything. Yaku! Why? Yaku, why? Why? Well, I guess she's gone.
Eat some well-done steak to restore it to max.
I guess she's gone. Well, the only thing that we can do is just wait for her to come back, or we just leave. Literally, I almost had her. I dropped... It's fine. You do? Where? Where do you smell Grimo kinds? Did I pass it? Yeah, I'm just as upset as you are. I had it. I really did. Smell Grimo kinds. Oh. If I smell Grimo kinds, am I getting close? Right there. Okay. We just need to find one more doodle. You know what? This isn't gonna be an entire loss. At the very least, that's for certain. If we can find one more Grimalkind marking, which I think I know where I could find a Grimalkind marking. So let's go ahead there now. I'm certain that there is one down this path. Hopefully. I still have another half an hour, hour and a half, I guess. All depends. Yeah, I think there should be one down this path, maybe. Oh, look, it's Cactar again. Alright. Not quite there yet, though. Gotta find some more doodles. Maybe if we keep following this way. One, two, three. Might as well sharpen while I'm here. We could wait until Rathian comes back, because of course there will be another Rathian that comes back. Or we could just keep going forward. Grimalkinds? Oh! Although I do want to get this, because if we do this, it's another tool for Nika. So we might as well while we're at it. Oh wait, we're back over here again. Those are some big mosquitoes. The Vespoids. Vespoids? Yeah, Vespoids. I think that's their name. If you want a particular item set from them, you have to harvest them, but the thing is that they're so frail and fragile that you have to be careful. Otherwise, you kill them. And if there's no body, then you can't harvest from them. But they give a really good paralysis weapon. They're really good for paralysis. Their stingers cause paralysis. So if you do unfortunately get stuck by them, it is rather annoying, that is for certain. Let's see. We go in here. It's stone.
I think we could build the camp here.
Oh!
Let's ask the head honchos.
Well, we found another place to put a camp. And this is why we explore. This game is really good at that. Oh, and I never got to show what this guy could do. Well, if we get a chance to show, we'll definitely show. But the monster's never really gotten around this area, so can't really do so. But it gives off a lot of damage to the monster. It's not substantial damage in any way, but it's a lot of like rapid small damage, which can add up. It is helpful. Okay, I'm guessing my Grimalkind. I guess that's it for Grimalkind, unless I go back to the guy and I. Let's go talk to him. Okay. Alright, I spoke to him and he didn't give me much of anything. But I don't think I went this way. Oh, guess who's back? Rathian. Oh, we might as well go and get a Rathian again. Because the last time we did it, we almost had her. And then Kuliyaku just said no. My stun trap. Very annoying. Grimalkind? Where? Where do you smell Grimalkind? No, this way. There she is. Where do you smell Grimalkind? Let's backtrack. Nico smelled Grimalkinds. Is it this way? Is it this way? It is this way. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. You know what? Since we're here, might as well go up here too. Okay. Awesome. Get some ivy, which is important. More doodles. Oh, I just need a little more. Just need a little more. Come on. Where can I find some more doodles? The ivy? That's ivy. I don't find much ivy. Well, I mean, I'm wrong about that one. You do find ivy, I just haven't been looking for it. Okay. We'll come over here. We'll do a small search, 'cause I'm sure it's rain that there's gotta be. Okay, so she's flying off, which I'm going to go have a few choice words with her. Actually, I don't think we've been here before. Oh, apparently she has. Doodle, where? Where? Is that it? Oh, come on! You mean to tell me I gotta find a little bit more? You tease. I thought I had it. Just when you think you had it, and then you don't. I have to find one more somewhere. I'll figure it out. You know what? It will come to me eventually. I still have to get the Rathian, so we'll get the Rathian and it will eventually come to me. Okay. Nope. Where is she? Oh wait, I haven't researched her enough to find her location? Well, isn't that my fault, huh? This makes things difficult because I need to find her. She can be in one of three places. Either getting food by the watering hole, or back in the forest area. I'm gonna take a guess and say here by the forest area because there's more than one spot here. And then if she's not, I'll go to the food. I need to go over and around and I should be able to... Oh, this counts as a hiding area. Wasn't that cool? I never knew that. You wanna know the crazy part? Like I said, I played this game before, but now that I'm looking around, like there's so many things that I haven't seen. Doodle, where's the doodle? Right there. Okay. Cool, now I can find her. So where is she? There she is. Let's go. Oh, she was at the watering hole. Wow, I was right. More so, I would just... Doodles? Where's the doodle? There. Did she... Oh, she's redirecting. Oh, calm down. I'm not going after you. But apparently you guys are... Yep, she flew back to the forest area. Man. It's like Mommy knows how these monsters work. Well, she's observed them for so long. Actually, Rathian is one that I haven't observed in this particular area. Now that I think about it. I usually hunt her in the ancient forest. Oh yeah, she's got tail range again. Oh, that is a deceptively large tail. Yeah, I figured that was gonna happen, but I needed to do that. I got the hit. Get underneath her. Oh wow, I sidestepped her. Here we go. $5 hours? Okay. Please, don't get up on my account. That was pretty good. What, 5 hours? It's not that long. Alright. We're getting that captured this time. Or my name isn't Nightflower. Now come here! I probably would have to agree with you on that one. That definitely was a long one. Sorry, I took your tail. I know you were still using that. Going in. Here we go. Okay. Ah! I probably should have guarded there. Really? That little love tap knocked you down? I'm gonna wait. Now. Ah, yeah, I figured. You gonna get mad? You're not gonna get mad. You're gonna run. Okay. I'm fine with that. Insert big dramatic exhausted flop. Oh yes, these monsters are the kings and queens of dramatic exhausted flops. You know, Radiant could make a really good soccer player with that flop when I gave her that light tap. You know, because of that. Wait, why do I have a question mark for something? Oh, it's a doodle. Also me after 10 hours of work on 5 hours of sleep. Oh, you poor thing. Well, at least you're all done now, right? Oh, somebody's mad. Somebody's really mad. I'm just gonna sharpen my weapon. Ow. Why did I think I could do something about that? Is she leaving already? Fun fact. You use those little monster screamer sacks to make screamer pods. They're exceptionally good at throwing off a monster. Imagine it like a really, really loud firework just going off right in your ear. There's actually one particular monster that hates it with a burning passion. What did I do? Oh yeah, I did. We have it all. We have her all set right here, and this time there is not a Kulu in sight. So this one is mine. There. Right then. Oh my goodness. Okay. Now, before we leave, going on ahead at the northern boundary ground level search the area for doodles. Once you filled out the tracking meter. Okay. I gotta go this way. No, I gotta go this way. Nope, I go this way. Once you fill up the tracking meter, you can follow the trail, which will lead you to a hole in the ground next to an herb. I know where that is. Yep, I finally did it. Alright, yep, so this is the last thing that we're going to do in this area, and then we're going to go do that expedition that we needed to do. Alright, so if we go over here... Oh yeah, for those of you that don't know, fun fact. Ants built all of these. Like you see all this, these rock formations? Yeah, these were ants. Over years upon years upon years, they built that. You'll find yourself in Area 15 after you drop down and head through a small tunnel. Oh. Archdoodle. Wait a second. Head through the small tunnel, drop down a hole, and if you head through a small tunnel, you'll find yourself facing the protector Grimmelkind. Oh, right here? Oh! Hello. The others aren't back yet. I must go look for them. Hi there. Hi there, we're from the Research Commission. Did something happen here? Research Commission? Oh, the ones who live in that strange house. The other protectors and I were coming back to this hideout, but On the way back, a bear charged us. The others panicked and we got separated. I hear your people are good hunters. Will you help me bring my 3 friends back here? We'd consider it a privilege. A privilege. But they may not trust outsiders if they see you coming. Use your capture net to catch them before they run. Just be gentle. Once you find all 3, bring them here. Please, help my people. Alright, let's go do that. We need to go catch them. So, how would we go about doing that? Well, first things first, we need to locate them. Oh! Found one! We go this way. Alright, capture net is ready. Alright. We're going to go catch ourselves some friends. Alright, let's see. I'm getting close. Capture net is ready. Alright, can I get this? Did I get it? No. Guess we should try somewhere else. Yeah. Alright, there are 2 oh no, those are bug trappers. Let's see. Oh, there's a protector over here, I think? Yeah, there's a protector over here. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, when we start getting closer, we're gonna slow down. Is it here? They're down here. They're right over there. There's a protector. Sneak up real quiet, then pounce with the capture net. Let's see. Got it! Awesome. Alright, there's 2. Good old smoochies for you. Alright, let's go get the next one. It's like you gotta get them at just the right time. Oh, this place has an underwater swim? Ah. I didn't know that. But it's interesting because you think this place would just be a barren desert, but it's actually a desert and a marsh. There's another one here. Oh, it's up there. Ah, I almost had them. Okay. Where else? Where else? Where else? There's another here. I really hope they come back. There we go. Yeah, back to square one, unfortunately, but that's what happens. I just had to be a bit more patient. Well, I don't think that was it. I got up, because I had to get up. I got up, I should have crouched down. Or I probably should have been better with my aim, if we're being honest. Not the best at that. Not here to cause trouble, I'm just here to pass by. Oh. You all could just be so adorable at times. You make me just want to take you all and just smother snuggle you. Okay, we should be getting close. Alright. Nope. Got it. Okay, good. Alright. Alright then, little one. Please, get some rest. We need one more. Okay, they come back. Good. So we gotta go back over here then. This time I'm going to fast travel just to make it easier. Which way? This way. Oh, it's this one again, is it? Yep, it's this one again. Alright. Got him. Alright. Now we just have to report. Oh yeah, I need to complete the delivery quest. There's a... Oh. I have to go check. There's a lot of delivery quests that we have. We got to go see if we have everything that we need for them. And then I think that was... Well, actually, no. I was gonna say that would be the last thing that I do. But we still have to go to the Coral Highlands. So that will be the last thing that we do. And hopefully we got... Smothering to an extent would be nice. True. Let's just say... What if it's what we're doing right now? Me just playing games while you're sitting on my lap. Is that good? Down we go. Let's see. I gotta go here and here. And thank you. My friends are safe because of you. If you ever need help, know that the protectors will be happy to return the favor. That's very kind of Mia. Take this as well. A symbol of friendship, a shield unyielding as the bond we share. Heart of the protectors. I hope we will meet again soon, my friends. Be well, brave warriors of the Research Commission. Alright. I think that's about it. So I'm going to actually return from expedition because I did a lot. I did a heck of a lot. Ooh, we got the Rathian plate. This is a rare drop. Level 3 Rathian, level 2 Gyrototus. Oh, okay.
Doing a careful expedition into the Coral Highlands sounds like a good idea to me.
Yeah, I know it does. I'm not ready quite yet. We will get there in just a moment. I'm gonna head back to the first... I'm going to head back to Astera, check to see if I can make any camps, and if yes, I'll make all the camps I can make, and then we'll head to the Coral Highlands. Because I know just how much you want to go to the Coral Highlands, so we'll get there. Alright, I did a lot of research, so let's get that in. Okay.
Oh, that's right.
I think I see a way to make the harvest box bigger.
Hurry back now.
I told the head honchos what materials I need. Now we can. It will have greater harvest in no time. I already have it! I'm getting a lot of stuff. Alright, let's complete some deliveries. Get that. Get that. I'm missing a Vespoid shell, which we can get. Get that. Get that. Okay. Okay, note to self and anybody else who is listening to me, I need to get a Vespoid shell.
Hey.
Okay. Best boy shell. No, a vest here. A Vespoid shell. Let me show you what it is. Well, I can't show you what it is, but I can show you the name. Although that is adorable that you said that. Alright, if you look here, that red text right there, Vespoid. I know exactly what it is. I just need to go get one. Cultivate. Oh wait, it did the bigger, yeah. That's what it meant. Best boy is the best I could see. Close enough. Best boy. That's fine. Now that we did that, have we go? Oh, excuse me. Normally I wouldn't go for these monsters, but
That's incredible.
all right. Change equipment because we actually do also have a there we go. That a defense charm. Upgrade equipment. Let's upgrade this axe. I can't because I don't have an aqua shell because I used all my aqua shells. I didn't have Rathian spikes anyway. Oh well. I can no longer be bothered right now. Let's go do that expedition before I go crazy. Off to the Coral Highlands. Actually, if there are Vespoids here, we could totally get that Vespoid shell. I think there are Vespoids around here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. That's a big maybe. We're in a new area now. So, let me give you a tour of the Coral Highlands. A Sitsuyaku.
Nothing can stop us.
While I was by ways we made friends, remember? You taught me how to talk to Kestodon, apparently. I'm a natural at it. I'll try to charm the next herd we come across since joining the Tail Raiders. Hopefully they're easy to work with. I wouldn't want to butt heads with them out in the field. Oh, I don't want to leave my Palico behind. I should eat something.
Our mini canteen here serves food that will give you a boost for the hunt ahead.
Oh wow, attack up medium. I feel like that's a little bit of an overkill, but okay. I feel like this is not the right way. But why do I want to do it anyway? No. This is the right way. Alright then. Is this reminding you of anything? Welcome to the Coral Highlands. Got some snow herbs. Wiggler.
Ooh.
There is one particular Wiggler that I'm looking for. It is a Wiggler Queen. It is a rare specimen of Wiggler. That is for certain. A rare specimen indeed. I think I know the location of where she is. Please don't be upset. I'm not here to mess with anyone. Little Wigglers. Elegant coral bird. Let's see. Where's the Wiggler Queen, I wonder? Well, if we're being perfectly honest, I know exactly where the Wiggler Queen is. I know where there's a good place to find her. Give me 1 second. Let's head there now. We don't have to do this, but I'm in the mood. No, that's not gonna take me where I want to go. Honestly, this is the fastest way. It's just a matter of if I have to fight Sitsi immediately. No Wiggly Queen? Nope. No Wiggly Queens. Alright, let's go do some more searching. Yaku? Yaku? Oh, here we go. I must warn you all, there is a bit of a photosensitive warning. In about 3, 2, 1. Tsuyaku.
Whoa. Hey, partner.
That is a Tsuyaku. Its main appeal is that it likes to flash things. And the flash can instantly stun you if you happen to be within its cone of influence. This is actually its nest, if I remember correctly. Deep, light, and another light. Oh yes. Now the thing is that I don't know if they changed. Okay, when Iceborne came out, they changed the way that Tsuyaku attacked when it used its flashbangs, because in the beginning, its flashbang was a lot quicker than it is now in the Iceborne update. In the Iceborne update, it would flash, reposition, and then attack. But before then, it just, right in the same position, blink, blink, flashed. So, I'm not sure if the change was throughout the entirety or no. Alright, I think we go up this way. Yep, this is looking familiar. Okay, we go up this way.
What an incredible ecosystem. Have you ever seen anything like this? Has anyone? Come on, let's go exploring.
Yeah, I'm exploring. Ooh. That's a Paolumu. Hmm? There are Grimo kinds here. Oh, they're bug trappers. Okay. But look at this place. And do you hear those sounds? Oh. Yep. Goodbye. That, my friends, is a Legiana. We'll deal with it later. It really likes using ice attacks. But that's not why we came here. Okay.
Look,
Mhm.
I think we could build the camp here. Let's ask the head honchos. Sounds like the research base has a new guest. Want to go back and check in? And maybe grab something to eat?
Gotta wait for the guy to stop being upset. But while I'm here, I might as well take you all the way to the top so y'all can see it. Hold on. I'm also trying to see if the Wigglers will come back. Which it looks like they did. Okay. Two Wigglers? Guess we gotta wait a moment. Wiggler! I guess the queen isn't showing up. Alright, that's fine. We'll find her. We'll find her later. Ah. Alright, I think that might just be about it. Fortress crab. Ooh. Well, if anybody likes crustacean. I see you've returned empty-handed. A shame. Anyway, you have a visitor.
Yo,
Well, look who it is, my favorite hard workers. Third Fleet Master tells me you went out on an expedition in the Coral Highlands searching for Zoramagdaros clues. She also tells me that there is the Rotten Vale way, way down beneath us, which gave me an idea. If we want to be able to access the Vale, we need a means to get down there, so I propose that we resurrect the wrecked base. As in, rigging it with balloons to reconvert it into an airship. And the leader's here for it. Ah yes, rigged to your heart's content. From the air, we'll be able to survey the Rotten Vales unimpeded, and hopefully, that's where we'll pick up Zora's trail. The airship engineer said he'll take care of the airship construction. All we need to do is deliver the goods. According to the scholars, materials from a monster called the Paolumu are just the ticket. If you take care of the Paolumu hunt, that'll free me up to look for some secondary materials. Deal?
oops.
Oh, and here. The old man said to give this to you. It's a specialized tool made for using materials from the local monsters. They had a handful of biosamples kicking around in Astera, so they decided to put them to use. The old man says he hopes the new gear helps you out in the field. You'll put it to good use, I'm sure.
Going?
Well, let's get to it. Good luck. Ooh, glider mantle.
Sky, all of this is amazing.
Glider mantle gives you more damage when you're in the air. I can now visit the smithy. Resource center.
Boy, what do you want?
Resource center. Okay. We need a Sitiyaku hide. We also need that Vespoid shell. Yeah, if I went after the Sitiyaku, could have probably gotten the hide also. Okay, so they said we could use the smithy? What do you mean by using the smithy? You can use the smithy here? Where can you use the smithy? How would you even go about using the smithy here? Oh, it's right here.
What's up?
Alright, let's forge something simple. Just so I can see what it looks like being forged from here. Oh, never mind, it's nothing. Ugh. Pulsar strong arm. Hard bone strong arm. Oh. Oh, you could upgrade it. Interesting. Which means you could probably do that with the other charms too. That's actually really helpful. Good to know. Alright. I think I probably should leave things here for now. Yeah, I think here would be a best place to leave things, and then that way we can rejoin. We can rejoin next time. We went pretty far. We did a lot. But yeah. Alright, sorry. But yeah, I think this will be a perfect time to end, and we'll continue next time. We're doing so. Oh, excuse me. Making some pretty good progress in the game. I'm going to take the time off screen to get the other two camps that I'm missing, as well as getting any armor that I particularly want for this next section, because I'm definitely going to need to upgrade. Things are only going to get stronger from here. But yeah, I do hope you all enjoyed yourself. Next week will be another stream, and then the week after, like I said, I will record a YouTube video. And don't worry, it will be 5 hours long. It will be around 5 hours long. No, it's perfectly fine, Ambient. It's perfectly fine. Oh. But yeah, alright then. I think it's best that we all head for bed, yeah? I hope you all have a wonderful night, and I'll see you next week, okay? Be good now.